Hello, hello everyone. Oh damn, my voice is a bit rough. I didn't know that. Haven't said anything all day and here we are. I'm in love with this song. People in the VODs can't hear it, so I don't get DMCA'd. Absolute banger though. And let's see some Cel. I've been enjoying Cel a lot recently. I think it has potential. I've got some things to try, some vector stuff. I want to build an Aeon gate before the end of the year. Animances too. I also should be coaching Hubtair today. He asked for a bit of advice. I don't know which race he even wants coaching for, but obviously I can coach him with any of them. We'll see what he wants. Alright, Broken Crown CVI.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Hello, Ariel.
Structure requires more luminite. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough energy.
Oh my god, the glaives.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
Structure online. Select a different location.
Thrusters primed. Into position.
Upgrade obtained.
Engines at full. Ready to engage.
Washington D's nuts. One base Inferno. Would you mind going over super basic vector micro for kiting? You mean just the kiting itself? So just A click and then moving away? If there's an exposed unit you want, you right click that with the vectors and then just make sure you get one shot off and run away solid. There's not much to it. Hi Griminal, hello Rusty. No, I don't use stop because that would stop units out of range, right? Yeah, you just A click and right click back. Yeah, there's really not much to it. There's no need to overthink it. Just A click, right click. 2 and 5 last night. Well done. Hello Mountain.
Structure online.
Born for this. My strength is yours. Closing time. I stand ready. Surge onward. Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
Stomping ground. Do tower. Moving to
Structure
position.
online. Not enough luminite.
Knock it down. Do tower. Knock it down.
Requires more luminite.
Tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite.
Oh my god.
May
He did not just heal that Argent on 99% health.
quiver.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. Born for this. Energy to burn. Taking ground. Closing time.
Alright, GG.
The path forward. The hour.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. I stand ready. Cleanse thyself. Not to lose.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to build an array. That's the sad part of all of this. Korean Bob gave me a new build I'm trying. Yeah, what is it gonna be? Is this the Bang Bang Fire Mixu tech? You mean one base hydrant? It's just the Celestial tech. Like, it seems to be the only viable strategy. If you do anything else, you die to this strategy. So we kind of, everyone should just do this in CVC and somebody will miss micro and then the game ends. It's like fully micro based or even ping based gaming. And luck as well, like sometimes you have to risk it, walk past a ramp or something and get shot in the head. Your opponent gets one free volley on you, and that's the difference. Oh, middle of the road hog opener. So that's not overcharging, keeping your barracks, as opposed to overcharging and selling your barracks, which is called the JXP hog opener. Is that correct? You got 12 signups, plus JXP said he'll almost definitely make it. He just doesn't sign up in case something comes up. Oh no, more CVC. At least it takes all the pressure off of your brain, because I know there's one build, the opponent should do that one build. If he does something else, I win. If he doesn't, we fight it out and somebody wins. There's no pressure in this matchup. Unless you really want to win. Even Hub signed up. Hub asked me for coaching last night. We'll see if that happens today. Hub's a flight risk, you know, he's liable to change his mind, but the only questions in this matchup are some optimizations. Where should I put my arc ship? Where should I put my Argents? When should I sit home and put energy on them? Or scout? You know, when there's almost no strategy or like build strategy. Because there's strategy. I say all the things I just mentioned are strategy, like where to put all your units, when to search, when to save it for the arc ship. That's all strategy. It's just not very interesting, I guess.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
Like, for example, there's a timing where if my arc ship is too far away and my Argents are not there, I'll lose the arc ship, right? So there's still, even in this very limited space, there's some interesting mechanics. Well, not mechanics, just things, factors.
Energy to burn. I am unstoppable. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. Tremble at my approach. The path forward. Not a moment to lose. My stomping ground.
Oh my god.
Moving to position.
Speaking, oh, I didn't turn the beam on. What the heck, dude?
Surge onward. Born for this. Moving to position. The hour is at hand. Purge them. My stomping ground. Tremble at my approach. Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours. Not a moment to lose.
Structure online.
Ground. The path forward. Surge onward. The hour is at
Requires
hand.
more luminite.
Tremble at my approach. I stand ready. Ground. Surge onward. My stomping ground.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not enough luminite.
A storm gate has appeared.
Forged in light. My strength is yours. Born for this. Following now. Energy to burn. Not a moment to lose. Moving to position. Ground. Surge onward. My
Requires more luminite.
tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite.
The enemy fall. My strength is yours. I stand ready. The path forward
Requires more
is
luminite.
at hand. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. Moving to position. My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Surge onward. The path forward. Not a moment to lose. Assault ready.
GG. Almost through that by not turning on the power shot. He could subwatch that to buy time, yeah. Subwatch doesn't reach very far anymore. It's pretty useless. I mean, he saved his energy. That's 2 surges he can make. And because he's making more money than me, he could surge out more units than me. But it's just too much of an investment. 450. That's 4.5 Argents. And then another 150. Putting us up to 6 Argents that he's got in resources. Which, you know, over time that will work out. But then he needs to build more chambers to afford more production. And Hub's playing Inf. I don't know. Again, he's very liable to change his mind. You know, 5 IVIs in a row. And God, at some point he'll realize that that matchup is a gamble. And then he'll want to switch to Celestials again. Because at least Celestials isn't a gamble CVC, it's just a micro war. If you give Parting this situation, he will beat 99.9% of players every time. We've gained 3 points already. The gains. What matchups are gambles in your opinion? All 3 Infernal ones. Because Infernal just doesn't get to scout and they can't hold everything. They're close to holding everything, but they can't hold Bunker Rush if they don't open correctly, and they can't hold Argents if they don't open correctly. Yeah, unfortunately all Infernal matchups are gambles. But if the opponent doesn't know the few builds that can kill them, and doesn't execute those builds quite well, you know, like even Bunker Rush is quite hard to execute very well, then Infernal will still win. But I think at the highest level, Infernals are really actually struggling in terms of more than a 50% win rate, because they still have a 50% win rate if it's a gamble.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
What about you, Taylor? What do you think?
Not enough luminite.
Tremble at my approach. Not a moment to lose.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand. I stand ready. Taking ground.
Unable to construct them.
My strength is yours. Forward.
Requires more luminite.
My stomping ground.
Not enough
Energy to
luminite.
burn. Surge onward. Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
Not a moment to lose.
Not enough luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Forged in light.
Requires more luminite.
Tremble at my approach. May the
Not
enemy
enough
fall.
luminite.
I
Structure
stand
online.
ready.
A storm gate has appeared.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this. May the enemy fall.
Not enough luminite.
Born for this.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Yeah, I could feel that he'd expanded. He was just posturing, pretending like he could fight me at the storm gate. Just a little mind game. He could posture without losing all his hedgehogs. That didn't seem ideal. But yeah, Tyler, do you agree with me that the Infernal matchups are Gamba? Because I think, there's two situations. Infernal versus Vanguard, they either open up with a fast Iron Vault and can hold turret rush. I think they might even need an Iron Vault and a Conclave. Like, I don't actually think you can get away with an Iron Vault if you do the 5 bob pull with the Rax thing. And if they open 1-1 and you open up Expand as Vanguard, you should just win that. Because you're just a mile ahead from the start of the game. You can hold the 1-1 with turrets, you have an extra base 3 minutes before your opponent does. Like, it feels like that's a win for Vanguard. And the same with Celestials. Like, that one's a little softer. It's not as bad. Because they only have to go for a fast Iron Vault to not die. And then a Conclave after Expand should hold that. The 3 Argent thing. So that's not as bad. But it's still bad for Infernals. And then if they do that and like the correct opener against Argents and you array first, I think you're super happy with Celestials. It's a bit Gamba there. And then Infernal Mirror matchup is just a meme. So apparently I cooked my wall here. I thought Yeah, there needs to be a 1 gap there. It needs to be up 1. So like this one, I could have the power bank in the wall, and that might save my Argent here. Or I could surge the chamber more and delay this prism. Don't actually turn on the power shot until a bit too late there. Who is Lei? Ley? Laney, I guess, would be my guess. Is he playing Celestials? Oh wait, no. Laney was Infernal? Okay, so he shouldn't be able to walk into my base right now. But he turns around with the hog and loses it, I think, anyway. But he should... I shouldn't have lost 2 Argents and he shouldn't have lost a Hedgehog here. Lady's nuts on yo chin. Got him. Yeah, so I think that's Laney. That's quite high MMR for Laney, but maybe he's gotten better, I don't know. I remember him as a 2000 MMR Infernal player. Which is still high, but 2200 is very high. Could be Laney. Could be Andreas.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
I mean, this is a bit of a gamble as well. Again, Vanguard has to open carefully. He opens Hedgehog so he doesn't die to Argents. I open Array first. I've got 2 fully saturated bases for quite a while now. He's not actually able to do that much. Like, sure, I lost a couple of Argents, but like the eco diff here is insane. He tries to engage. I imagine he's playing with ping as well, because Korean Bob, but... He gets his expansion up. In order to do that, he had to stop making everything. And he was going to rush Medtex, I'm guessing. And if I let him do that and I don't push here, then maybe he can turn this around. But I know to put pressure on the Vanguard so he doesn't get up to any good units. Because Vanguard has great units, they just can't get there. You can't let them get there. So if you're losing to 35 medtechs in the mid game, it's because you weren't aggressive enough or messed up before then. MSRM, how you doing? MSRM Teller asked me which matchups I think are gambles. What do you think? I said all the Infernal matchups, and I think I just added Vanguard versus Celestial was a bit of a gambler as well. Finding a good match. IVB, I think Infernal can just win if they hold bunkers. The 2 other matchups have some gamba early game. Do you not think that if the Vanguard opens command post first and Infernal opens 1-1, the Vanguard should win? Because I think you have to open up Conclave as well. I don't think you can actually get away with an Iron Vault. I think you still lose to a really good sentry post rush. It's like Infernal having to open up 1-1 into expand. It feels pretty sad. You don't open 1-1 and you're holding turrets? Oh shit. Didn't know it was CVC. Mostly hold. At first I thought Iron Bolt was enough, and then I checked Oh my god, there's like no way I can build this array on this map.
quiver and quake. Tremble at my approach. The path forward. I stand
Structure online.
born for this.
Okay, well,
The hour is at hand. Forged in light. Energy to burn. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. Not a moment to lose. Surge onward. Clemency denied. Face your doom. My strength is yours. Quiver and quake. Moving to position. I stand ready.
oh, that's what's happening. I don't have power shot used.
Taking ground.
Not enough energy.
My stomping ground. Cleanse my soul.
Requires more luminite.
Cleanse thy
Not enough luminite.
energy to
Structure
burn.
online.
Taking ground. I stand ready. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. Not a moment to lose. Moving to position. Closing time.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Born for this. The path forward. My strength is yours.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn.
A storm gate has appeared.
My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
Surge onward. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Not enough
Energy to
luminite.
burn. Hina bi todur. Tremble at my approach.
Requires more luminite.
Fall. The path forward. The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
Born for
Our
this.
forces have engaged in battle.
What the heck? Where is that argent going? Ay, ay, ay.
Tremble at my approach. Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
Not a moment to lose. Surge onward. The hour is at hand. Taking ground. My stomping ground. Moving to position.
Not enough luminite.
Tremble at my approach. I stand ready. My stomping ground. Born for this. May the enemy fall. Surge onward. The path forward. Clemency denied. Purge them. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Position. Taking ground. Not a moment to lose. Born for this. Assault ready. Energy to
Requires
burn.
more luminite.
Forged in light. The hour is at hand. My stomping ground. I stand ready. Taking ground. The hour is at hand. Puny
forces have engaged in battle.
Forward. Surge onward. Moving to position. Clemency denied.
Not enough luminite.
Not a moment to lose. Tremble at my approach. I stand
Requires
ready.
more luminite.
My stomping ground. May the enemy fall.
Not enough luminite.
Is at hand.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
The path forward. Not a moment to lose.
Requires more luminite.
Cleanse thyself. Purify. Moving to position.
Not enough luminite.
Born for this.
A storm gate has appeared.
Surge onward. I am
Requires more luminite.
moving to position.
Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours. Tremble at my approach. Take the ground.
Requires more luminite.
Stand ready. May the enemy fall. Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
Burn. The hour is at hand. Cleanse thyself.
Requires more luminite.
Surge onward. My strength is yours. My stomping
Not enough luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted.
the path forward.
Requires more
Not a
luminite.
moment to lose. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand. Taking ground.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. I stand ready. Born for this. Surge onward.
Not enough
I
luminite.
stand ready. May the enemy fall. The hour
Requires more luminite.
my stomping ground. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite.
Born for this. Quiver and quake.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. Energy to burn.
Not enough
My
luminite.
strength is yours. May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite.
Surge onward. Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. My stomping ground.
Not enough luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle. Requires more luminite.
Forged in light. Taking ground.
Not enough luminite.
Born for this. Tremble at my approach. Following now.
Requires more luminite.
Quiver and quake. Moving to position. I stand.
Dimensional rift detected.
Our
A
forces have
storm
engaged
gate
in
will
battle.
activate soon.
Charge for battle. Energy to burn. I stand.
Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours. The hour is at hand.
Not enough
A storm
energy.
gate has appeared.
Clemency denied.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this. My strength is yours. Born for this. The hour is at hand. Not a moment to lose.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach. Moving to position. My stomping ground.
Our Luminite has been exhausted.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Forged in light.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
May the enemy fall.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough Luminite.
Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. The path forward. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Do tower. Knock it down.
Did I lose my array? Oh, Jesus.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Son of a bitch. I'm in EU like you guys. Nice. What are you doing? Why are you attacking your own structures? Are you stupid? True. The gayest city. Brighton? Paris. Oh, that was my second guess. Well, I hope you have a wonderful Parisian time.
Requires more Luminite.
Forged in light. Energy to burn.
About to get some good Storm game.
Quiver and quake.
Yeah, guys, I didn't realize just how many videos Algorithm has on his YouTube. You guys check him out. There's some great stuff on there. I thought I was the only one to find that replay of, who was it? Armor getting a dragon steel and then cloning the dragon that he stole. It turns out Algo's already on it. I thought that was all just being missed out in the world. Oh, hello.
Select a different location.
My strength is yours. Moving to position. May the enemy fall. The hour
I mean, that was such a great game. It deserves
surge on.
attention. So I think he's sending the Morph Core around.
Enemy fall. Do tower. Energy to burn. Tremble at
I
my
think he's being aggressive.
born for this. Forged in light. Purify. I stand ready.
Oh, Jesus. He's just sat there with his agents. Who would have guessed?
Not a moment to lose. My stomping ground. My strength is yours. Tremble at my approach. Energy to burn. Purge them.
More energy needed.
I am unstoppable. My strength is yours. The enemy fall.
Not enough Luminite.
The path forward. Not a moment to lose. The hour
Requires more Luminite. Power levels marginal.
be Todur. Surge onward.
Structure online.
Quiver and quake.
GG. Absolute cinema.
Not enough luminite.
Alright, so we found out that this guy is a sitter. He will just sit there in his main with his Argents. Because I'm looking at that, like the array's getting shot from him. He's not doing anything about it. He was just chilling, like a villain.
Requires more luminite.
Quiver and quake. Forged in light. Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. My stomping ground.
I mean, that's not a great place for it either, to be honest.
May the enemy fall. The path forward. Not a moment to lose.
Not enough luminite.
I guess it does give me that high ground vision.
Surge onward. Assault ready. I stand ready. Face your doom. My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Tremble at my approach. Born for this. Taking ground.
Not enough
May the
luminite.
enemy fall. Moving to position. My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Tremble at my approach. The path forward.
Why is his Argents faster than me? What the heck?
Burn.
He's got that speed bonus.
Stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I'm still getting shot. Ay, ay, ay.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready. Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
To tower. Born for
Not
this.
enough luminite.
Taking ground. Not a moment to lose. Surge onward. My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Is at hand. May the enemy fall. My strength
Not enough luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
A storm gate has appeared.
Why does he have 500 more Argents than me? Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness.
Requires more luminite.
Oh my goodness. That's not good. When you barely kill an Argent and he's one-shotting yours, that's really not good for your health. Oh boy.
Not enough luminite.
Why does he have so many more Argents than me? I mean, I cooked one, but then he came and cooked his own one. Okay, GG. I don't understand why his Argents caught mine as well. That was really bad. Like, how is he shooting me? He's gonna shoot me again before this is over.
Dimensional rift.
Wait, he has more Argents than me
A
with
storm
2
gate will
chambers.
Activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
Oh my goodness. Kring. He's still on 2 chambers. No power bank, just Argents.
Requires more limonite. Structure online.
I guess my 3rd chamber needs to come down a lot later.
Not enough limonite.
Quiver and quake.
Requires more limonite.
Forged in light. Born for this. The hour is at hand. I stand ready. Surge onward. May the enemy fall.
Not enough limonite.
Quiver and quake.
Oh shit.
Energy to burn. Forged in light. Knock it down. My strength is yours. Quiver and quake.
Structure online.
Stand ready.
Requires more limonite.
May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. Taking ground. Forged in
Not
light.
enough limonite.
Not a moment to lose. Born for this. The hour is at hand. Energy to burn. I stand ready. Quiver and quake. Moving to position. Tremble at my approach. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand. Forged in light. Energy to burn. Born for this. My stomping ground.
Structure requires more limonite.
Forward. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Born for this. The hour is at hand. Quiver and quake. Energy to burn. Forged in light.
A storm gate has appeared.
Moving to position. Not a moment to lose. Tremble
Structure
Enemies
online.
are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Assault ready.
Not enough luminite. Requires luminite.
Moving to position.
Not enough luminite.
Our forces have secured a
Requires
storm
more
gate.
luminite.
May the enemy fall. I stand ready. Puny thing. Clemency denied. The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this. Tremble at my approach. Puny thing. Quiver and quake. My stomping ground. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
Stand ready. Taking ground. Surge onward. Not mercy. Forward. Energy to burn. Forged in light.
Go, Stick Man, go. It's actually Stick Lady. She's quite thick. How you doing, Frank? Oh! Illegal activity. Illegal activity. Cringe. Complete gamble. We could already be killing him.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Trying to expand in CVC. Still waiting for your PC to get delivered. You're in purgatory. And algorithms in Paris. Our Storm gamers. Wait. But the Stormgate archives is up and running. And you don't have a PC? Explain. Explain right now. Correct. Explain this wizardry. The gate archives will still be there even after the heat death of the universe. Correct. They hosted the archive? Some people on Reddit were helpful? What the heck? What a world.
Forged in light.
Requires more
Energy to
midnight.
burn. Surge onward. Tremble at my approach. Taking ground.
Ah, yes, the humble 3 racks.
The enemy fall. The hour is at hand. Born for this.
Structure
That is
online.
comfortable.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. My stomping ground.
I'm bullying again.
Born for this. Moving to position. Not a moment to lose. The path forward. Human thing.
The humble 3 racks dog.
Assault ready. Tremble at my approach. My strength.
I'm just having a think over here. How do we get out of this one?
That is my stomping ground.
How do we get out of this trouble?
Surge onward. Energy to burn.
That must be placed in cascade.
We do not. Periscatory. Sweet, sweet victory. 0 points, potentially 0 MMR. What a game. What a game indeed. We do it all for that victory screen. Bing, 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 bong. It's nice to get a little refresher. 3 racks dog still doesn't beat 1 base sergeant. Is this where all the Vanguard enjoyers gather? They do gather here. Many of them do gather here. There's one right there. Game Friend 10. And where there's Game Friend 10, there's Game Friends 1 through 9. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Maturino. My condolences, I'm in Paris. Paris is a wonderful city. Notoriously filthy. I don't understand that though. Like, sure, Paris can be dirty in places, but it's got nothing on the filth of London. The filth of London that has been there for hundreds of years. And Paris gets the title? There's no way. This injustice. Paris would be 10 times more awesome if it weren't for the Parisians. Ah, they're a snooty bunch, but they're good people.
Requires more luminite.
They're just a bit snooty.
Not enough luminite.
Bing, 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 bong. I mean, it is nice to see Celestials on the ladder. Unfortunately, this means more CVC. Which is quite the unfortunate situation.
Not enough luminite.
Forged in light.
Bing, bing,
Requires more
bing, bong.
Quiver and quake. Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
Since Cel became so good, you went Van? You just don't want to be on the winning side, huh?
In light. May the enemy fall.
And then a bing, 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 bong.
My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
And then a bing, 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 bong.
The hour is at hand.
Bing, bing, bong.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready. My strength is
Structure
yours.
online.
Hold here. I hold. May the enemy fall.
Is turn rate actually instant in this game?
Born for this.
It feels like it. Ah, no, it's not. There's some turn rate, so you do have to turn your units the right way if you want to shoot stuff.
Moving to position. Energy to burn.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Whoops, whoops, whoops.
I stand ready. Energy to burn. Quiver and quake. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Born for this.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Forged in light. The hour is at hand. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
Quiver and quake. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. May the enemy fall.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Surge onward. Purge them.
Structure online.
The path forward. Forged.
A storm gate has appeared.
Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
GG, the opponent loses because he tried to do something. Imagine trying to do something. Look at that identical army value graph. Oh, but we lost the lead, and then we gained the lead, and then we crushed the lead. Look at that. Whoa. Wonderful. Thanks, Butters. Yeah, I thought I would try my hand at some casting. There's some great replays out there. Though I don't know, if I knew just how much work Algo had put into his YouTube channel, I don't know if I would have done mine. Like, Algo's doing a great job himself, casting all of the bangers. But I guess it doesn't hurt to have a couple more YouTube channels buzzing around for the old Storm game. Bing, 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 bong. Raid Flash? What happened? Raid Grimmy? Is Reflash also Cream Bob? No, but he was restreaming his, I think, soup stream earlier today, so we got to watch a bit of Cream Bob on Twitch.
Structure online. Requires more luminite. Power resource structure online.
I stand ready. Pure folly. Tremble at my approach.
forces have engaged in battle.
Face your doom.
Upgrade
Surge onward.
obtained.
May the enemy fall. Born for this.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand. I stand ready. Path forward. Not a moment to lose.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not enough energy.
My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Taking ground. Not
A storm gate has appeared.
Home game.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Structure online. Unable to construct there. Structure online.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Not enough luminite.
energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
Stand ready. Forged
Not
in
enough
light.
luminite. Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours.
Structure online.
What the heck do my units just try and do?
Conducting research. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Research complete.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
Not enough luminite. not enough energy. How low?
Monk!
The enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Requires more luminite.
Wonderful. I do have quite an eclectic taste in music, so if you guys are into only one type of music, you'll be very upset here. But if you like all sorts of bangers, then you're on the same page. Oh. No, we just died to Argents. This is not how you can open. Okay, fine. Fine, that's what they want. Everybody just wants one base Argents. I wanted to do 2 base Argents. I thought I was dead. I thought you were dead too. Oh, you're playing StarCraft 2? Yeah, Algo's doing great. If you guys haven't seen his channel yet, give him a subscribe, check out his content. He's doing so many casts of all the banger games in Storm Game. Submit to Algo and Grimmy, that's right. Cine 2 Nerdle. We got 430 Stormgate videos right here, guys. I've got like 6. But I'm trying to upload 1 a day. You're searching too? Look at all these Storm games. What's your most popular one? JXP versus Mishima. A lot of your top ones have new patch 0.5 at the start of it. I wonder if that's the key to success on YouTube. People like new things. Rinse in Pringles. I mean, it makes sense. People want to come in and see what's changed, what's up, if Stormgate is up to their standards. We do have some Storm Game content. Why doesn't it say Stormgate at the bottom here? Usually they do, no? Ten times more viewers, you mean, than active players, yeah. Don't you worry, guys. We will rise like the phoenix. I swear it's supposed to say Stormgate at the bottom. What the heck? No category set? I swear, I've been on your videos before, and they have. I guess these ones. But oddly enough, these are the ones that did the best. Is that the other secret? Don't set a category? It is a pain in the ass. You can make it do a lot of things by default, but you can't, like, you can set it into gaming by default, but you have to type in Stormgate every video. And when you make 500 videos like Algo did, yeah, there it is. So that should be at the bottom of all of his videos. But as I say, you have to do everything manually, and it's a pain in the ass. It's like this one is in the recent, so that should have it, no? No. I mean, that's weird, no? It doesn't have Stormgate down here, but if you go into the Stormgate category itself on YouTube, your video is there. There are ways to automate it. I need to look into that. One of my videos from 4 days ago. And VBC is solved. This was a good game. Korean Bob kind of just broke down mentally and started making nothing but flat cannons against High. And High looked like he was going to lose that. I think Korean Bob could have taken it if he played slightly differently. 70,000 views from Artosis. This is what's wrong with Stormgate, and here's how to fix it. Is this when he told us all to get rid of creep camps? Because we did that. And the maps are smaller. The 3 maps in the map pool, other than Boneyard, are pretty small. And Boneyard is still no Isle of Dread. Or something like that. We need a follow-up video from Artosis, please. 70,000 viewers get the memo. Creep camp's gone. Stormgate will have a 4th race. That is what they keep saying, but they first need to add back in the 3rd race, which is Celestials. I mean, we kind of play them, but Argent's the only gameplay. Well, that's not true. Argent starts are the only starts. But then we've got other things. And it's the fun is finding out the other things. Looks like my search was a bit bugged there because Purple said he was searching. You told me about this on my speedrun video, but I don't know how to set it. You just go into edit and then you need to press extra options at the bottom and then go down to category. And then it says gaming, you pick gaming, and then once you pick gaming, you can type in Stormgate. You have to type it in. Cel's going to be further deleted next patch, then built up again, do you think? I hope that they just add it in next patch. And as with all gaming things, the new thing needs to be overpowered so people try it out, and then they can scale it back. Monk said in the interview, what, that they're gonna he said they're gonna delete Celestials? That's rude, Monk. You shouldn't say such things. You can say other things instead. Bing, 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 bong. Bangoon, just one guy on gas? What's he gonna do with that? So that's not the chamber I wanted either. It needs to be down one. I need to be more disciplined with that.
Not enough energy.
Oh, shiza. I mean, he only had one guy on gas. They're going to simplify the faction mechanics first, then recomplicate them once they have a baseline. Okay. You're right, that does read exactly the way you said it. They're going to delete the faction first and then rebuild. Simplify doesn't suggest that it's going to be really simple and really strong too, right? It sounds like it's going to be one easy way of dealing with whatever Celestials can do. Simple in an RTS game usually means terrible. In terms of power level. There he is, the expanding guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A bing, bing, bong. And then a bing, 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 bong.
I stand ready.
Structure online.
Moving to position.
Getting bullied by workers here. What the heck, dude?
To burn. Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall.
And that's gonna run out eventually, right?
Is yours. The hour is at hand. Taking ground. Cleanse thyself.
Requires more luminite.
Clemency denied. Ow. Energy to
You'll have another bob overcharge in a couple of seconds.
that is uncomfortable. The path forward. Forged in light. Shina be told.
Please, scatter.
That is uncomfortable. Onward. My stomping ground. My strength is yours. Born for this. Not a moment to lose. The path forward. Knock it down.
Bing, bing, bong.
Marginal.
Taking ground.
Structure online.
Bing, bing, bong.
May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand.
Bing, bing, bong.
I stand ready. Energy to burn. May the enemy
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
moving to position. My strength is yours. My stomping ground.
I'm sorry, this is what they want from me.
A storm gate
GGG.
has appeared.
Another Rongo Bongo anytime soon? Jay usually does pop in. And then he waits for me to finish my stream. He waits for me to say, hey, does anybody want to stream now? I'll raid you, all of these Stormgate guys. And then Jay will be silent. He will be unobservable. And then just after I raid someone else, he'll go live. And this is what Jay must do. Bing, 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 bong. Zero Space demo ladder starts today. Think so, Jay may be doing that. Yeah, that makes sense. Jay did give Battle Aces a really good try too.
Structure online.
How is that doing?
Forged in light.
What's the news on Zero Space? No, not Battle Aces, I know about that. I don't want to pour any salt on any wounds by asking how Battle Ace is doing. Bing, bing, bong. Reaper on the oil fields. Apop sent me this band. Oh, yeah, band and... Oh, slop range. Bad slop range. Oh shit.
Born for this. Energy to burn.
Oh my goodness, why is my morph all the way over there?
Moving to position. My strength is yours.
Bing a bing, bing a bong. Bing a bing, 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 bong.
Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Bing, bing, bong.
Requires more luminite.
The hour is at hand. Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
My
No, don't use your power shot. Oh, yo, what was it all for?
I stand ready. The path forward. Purge them. Born for this.
Structure online.
Surge onward. I am unstoppable.
Bing, 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 bing,
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Structure
bing, and a
online.
bing, and a bing, bing, bong.
Conducting research.
I stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
A storm gate has appeared.
Power reserves low. Power levels critical. Need more power.
May the enemy fall.
Structure online. Power restore requires rating at maximum
Our
efficiency.
enemy has claimed a storm gate.
What's it gonna be, punk? Oh god, it's this guy. Okay,
Need
run.
more therium. Research complete.
Energy to burn. The path forward. Tremble at my approach.
Need more therium.
I'd be very careful because of that slow guy.
Not enough luminite.
He's quite a pain in the ass.
May the enemy
Bing, 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 bing.
is yours.
Need more therium.
Forged in light. Taking ground. Not a moment to lose.
More energy needed.
Bing, bing, bong.
The enemy fall. Moving to
Need more therium.
the path forward. The hour is at hand. I stand ready. Taking ground. To lose. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall. Energy to burn. Born for this.
Requires a luminite mine.
Moving to position. Face your doom.
Requires more
Stand
luminite.
ready. My strength is yours.
Not enough
My
luminite.
stomping ground. Surge onward. Tremble at my approach.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
Is at hand. Born for this.
Upgrade attained.
May the enemy fall.
A storm gate has appeared.
Not enough energy.
I stand ready.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly. Structure online.
For this.
Not enough energy.
Structure online.
May the enemy fall.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Structure online.
Stand ready. Pure
Not enough energy.
Always ready. I will not fall.
Need more Therium.
Ready to hunt. Always watching.
taking ground. The hour is at hand.
Here, storm. No quarter, no mercy. Across the sky. Look out below. In flight.
Select a different location. Power level marginal.
No quarter, no mercy.
Structure online.
Weaving, diving. Always watching. Soaring. Sweeping through. The skies are mine. Taking wing. Ozeana. Sweeping through. The skies are mine.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
In flight.
The path forward. Moving to
Vessel detained. Structure. A storm gate has appeared.
born for this.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Gate. Detained.
Not enough energy.
Always ready. Across the sky.
Our Luminite has been exhausted.
Conducting research.
Structure online.
Conducting not enough energy.
Block this.
Unable to construct. Our forces have engaged in battle.
The skies are mine. Soaring. Homing in.
Structure online.
Through. Taking wing.
Upgrade detained. Not enough Luminite.
Across the sky.
Upgrade detained. Research complete.
EP? I used to be top 1 cell for 12 hours. That's true. Captain Alex was doing great. My coachy Hubsayer. Algorithmor blocked me 9 months ago because I told him he was wrong about something. And he was right to do it.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online. Requires more tonight. Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Our enemy has been exhausted.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Weaving, diving.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Our
or
forces
Luminite
have
has
engaged
been
in battle.
exhausted. Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Not enough energy. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Did you? Shame about his mouse.
Our forces have engaged in
The Berry Crunch Winter Gaming Livy B strategy. I mean, those are 3 different strategies. So I know Hub accuses Berry Crunch of, what's the word? Leveraging friendship with Livy B. Is that right? I think it's with Livy. Hub accuses Winter Gaming of botting, so that's a separate strategy. And Livy B is an attractive woman, so that's a different strategy altogether. Those are 3, like, you can't ask Alex to be an attractive woman, viewbot, and have a good friend. Like, that's too much to ask from a single person. Oh, you said they all bought viewers? I don't think Livy and Berry bought viewers. Wasn't Winter pretty much proved to be viewbotting? Now, I'm not certain of this, but as far as I remember, he said, yeah, there were viewbots involved, but it wasn't me. Someone else did it for me. I can't stop other people from viewbotting me. Which kind of makes viewbotting pretty easy to get away with, by the looks of things. Just by saying, someone else did the crime for me. I'm innocent, you know, so... Seems that way. They absolutely did, all 3 of them. I don't see Livy B needing to. Did you not see the 20-page dissertation someone made about Barry? I did not see such a dissertation. No. It's great that somebody made that, though. Never heard of the Barry guy. There was some drama about Livy B getting boosted by Vibe, but I don't know about Viewbots. Oh yeah, I guess that was the other thing. Like, they dated, right? I have no problem with people having friends that help them out. That seems like a fair and reasonable thing. Like, yeah, I mean, it's not fair. Like, if you have the right friends, you get lots of viewers. And, I mean, you just get part of a bigger community, right? And you didn't have to do much to do that. But, like, that's just the way it is. I don't think that needs to be punished. You can't really punish people for that. Berry Crunch viewbotting, it'll be the first result. I do not want to get caught up in this beef, Hup. You're dragging me into the crab bucket here. Algo is happy to bury the hatchet with you, Hup. I mean, you guys did an event together. You're basically bonded for life. I also noticed that if I don't yap, my viewers' retention rate is higher. Yeah, sometimes I go away and I come back, and during being AFK, I have more viewers, and that makes me upset. I will say I get more viewers using camera. I don't know if you're using a camera, Alex. Thank you for the raid, though. I'll drop you a follow. I should even shout you out, do the right thing there. You asked a random dude if he wants anti-cannon rush coaching, and he said yes. What a wholesome exchange. That doesn't usually go that way. You usually get something about your mother. You say that stuff. I saw a short of some StarCraft 2 streamer that Hup baited. I was like, whoa, he's in the wild. You mean Hup or the guy that he baited? Hup does not come with a disclaimer or a warning. You kind of just have to realize that. This guy can say stuff to you, and you might not like it. A fellow Van GG solver. Well, Hup's playing Infernals, so he's not solving anything. He's the problem that needs to be solved. Grimmy, do you think there are Van strats that can work to compete with Cel? Yes. Yeah, I do. Looking good. More viewers with camera is a sneaky way of saying you are good looking. Looking good. I mean, it's either that or people feel better about themselves when they see me. Did you guys never get that? You watch people because you feel better about yourself when you do that? That's why I watch Hup. Joking, joking. He's a handsome guy. I'm not trying to drama stir, just saying what worked for most of the biggins. Just seeing that Hup baited a guy and he made a 3-minute short of yelling at Hup. Oh, it was Sal? It was Sal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's like a powder keg. When can we gamba channel points so we can make you do push-ups for 1 million? I mean, it's some other guy that does the push-ups. I guess I could do some push-ups. I could probably do one. That's the most pessimistic British thing I've heard in a whole minute. Alphatree talks much trash on me, but I'm 5,500 and he's 4,700, so he is your inferior. I mean, the logic works like that when Hup is higher, but when Special starts chatting shit, it's all, oh, this guy's washed, he doesn't know what he's talking about. 7k on NA means nothing. He talks to me like I'm bad at the game, I see. Hub drama farmer for sure. It's working though, you're growing. Special is good, but yes, still an asshole. I remember we did it was Vibe and Apop did a sub war, and you were allowed to bring one like player from each bracket, from each league, to face off against the other one. So the rules were GM, right? So that's quite a broad range. Apop brought me in as his GM, and Vibe brought in Special as his GM. And guess who won? Special actually was depressed. Like, I watched the end of the video after I beat him, and he was actually just really upset that he lost to me. He was so disappointed in himself. To be fair, Upper Tree never looks like 4700. The other day he 2-0'd Nina. I mean, that can be extremely impressive to 2-0 Nina, but I just know the mental state that Nina sometimes plays in. I won't go into the details of that statement, but it's not necessarily peak. How did you cannon out a Pro Terran? I didn't. I proxied a Robo and microed a Prism of Immortals. And he went Fast Expand or Reaper Fast Expand, and I cooked him. It's all there on the records. Now, I wouldn't have been able to cannon rush a Terran, especially a 7000 MMR Terran at the time. So it looked more like a real game as well. That was the disappointing part for Special, right? Like, it wasn't meta from me, but have you tried zooming out? I don't... Oh wait, they did zoom it in a bit. They did. They did zoom it in a bit a while ago. You're back? Well, that explains why he's going Fast Expand against me.
My strength is yours. I listen only to the dictum of the cosmos.
Yes, Alex, is the short answer to your question. I'm on a 1070 GPU, which is considered absolute garbage by today's standards, and I'm doing okay. I'm on medium graphics. When I record casts, I'd go on ultra graphics with my GPU. That definitely wasn't available not so long ago. It moved to command post.
Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. The path forward.
GG. I mean, I would have said to him, don't go command post first, but the guy's learning where the top bar moved and is dealing with it being more zoomed in than usual. Celestial Enjoyment, Alex. What was your one? But yeah, it's much more optimized because before I was struggling on like low settings, and now I can even record in ultra and play on medium. We're moving up. Photon Cannons Enjoyer, I see. We're part of the same hive mind, huh? No, don't make me scan you. If it's Celestial, I just lose. Zaken? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Inferno P. Does that look like... Build something. Build something right now. Oh, God, he's going over there. Heck, dude. Pay some goddamn attention. I am to Twitch chat. I can only do one. That's the problem. It's fine because you are trying to do an imp scout in the Infernal Mirror to get more information. I'm revolutionizing Celestial for the early scan strat. We're both doing things, MSRM. We're not so different, you and I. Novia, hello. Game Storm.
My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Okay, we need this next prism. Oh, oh, ah! Don't you turn into a meat farm on me now, buddy. No, he can do it. He didn't want to do it in his Luminite line. I gave him an opening there, he missed it. We'll just charge up on this thing.
More energy needed.
No gas for you, sir. No tower for you, sir. GGG. The scan first, boys. I'm revolutionizing it. No more using Surge. Just build a second chamber earlier. But yeah, Hub, let me know if you want to do a coaching thing. Happy grind set, no mic, no music. Guess he wasn't paying attention. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, so this is interesting. I want to go array first and not die. That's my dream. We see a 1-1, he's going to have a ton of units out. Or he could just build a shrine, we don't actually know. But I feel like if he builds a shrine, he's cooked, right? Like I just get my second base up so early. Bing a bong. 1 gate expo win versus all the cheeses Protoss have. Become the new max packs. And then become a successful streamer for $2 an hour. You think you'll get $2 an hour? Jesus. Gotta keep your expectations real, my friend. Yeah, what the heck? There, that's more like it. 1 bit an hour. Thanks, Novia Star. Friday Night Grimster. I mean, this isn't looking great. Why is he running away? I'm dead. Okay. I'm actually just dead here. Alright. I think we can't get a prism in our main. Maybe that will be enough, maybe not. Oh, we should be dead right here. I mean, it looks like 2 turrets, but it's not 2 turrets. It just merely looks like that, and that's what we're winning off of right now. Bing 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 bing. Well, feels good, didn't perish.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Oh, that's so far away. Aye, disaster.
My strength is yours. Taking ground.
Oh, but he's being
A storm
greedy.
gate has appeared.
And then a bing, 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 bong. Is he just gonna get it before I even get there? What in the brutes is happening? Why are my units so trash? And his units so not trash?
Conducting research.
Energy to burn. My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
The hour is at hand.
Not enough energy.
Well,
Research complete.
sneaky guy.
May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Yeah. We wanted the Pharaoh, and there's not much else we wanted.
Not enough luminite. Must place this online. Requires more.
Now this next bit is like meta. We're gonna go and pick a fight with the Infernal and lose it. Like that's 100% what will happen. It just feels right to try.
Born for this.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How's this happening?
Upgrade attained.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Requires more luminite.
A storm gate has appeared.
Structure online.
Yeah, ow, 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 ow. Oh, we traded a Creed for the Stormgate. We're happy with that.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Oh, also, actually, this could be good. They're just so slow. Look at this. I mean, behind this, I could try to be super greedy. That could be a play. Oh no, my Kree are getting stuck. Hurry.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Structure online.
Bing a bing, and then a bing, and a bing bong.
No quarter. Sweeping through.
Need
Always
more
ready.
Ethereum. Our forces have engaged in battle.
I will not fall.
To the slimes, my boy. Yes. Go, slimes. Go. Oh my goodness. He just let that happen, huh?
Need more Therium.
Forged in light.
Always ready.
More energy needed.
I will not fall.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
What the heck? Why is this happening?
Ready. From the sky. Dive. Lock it.
I stand ready.
Need more Therium.
Soaring.
Get out of here. Get.
Will not fall.
And quake.
Unacceptable placement. Conducting research.
Is that a dropship I see?
In flight.
Power reserves low.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Time is at hand. I am fate.
A storm gate has appeared.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh shit. We got hit, boys.
Research.
What the heck? Oh my goodness.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate. Our luminite has been exhausted.
Requires more luminite.
Always ready.
May the ground.
Not enough luminite.
I walk the path.
Go forth, my turgid warriors.
I do not forgive.
Bozayana.
Moving to position.
Unable to construct there. Conducting research.
And fate. Victory preordained.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
No mercy.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
I will not fall.
Research complete.
watching.
Our luminite has been exhausted. Structure online. Our therium has been exhausted.
Unable to construct here.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Our therium has been exhausted.
Conducting research.
A storm gate has appeared.
Structure online.
Theft complete.
Not enough energy. Structure online. Research complete.
Can't let him have this, or I get 10 dragons to deal with. Oh my goodness, my army's so trash. I still haven't got this.
Engaged in battle.
Oh no, he's found me. My theft.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Conducting research. Create additional supply. That unrestricted capacity on the field. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade attained.
Venturing on. Journeying. Journeying.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Create additional supply.
A storm gate has appeared.
Not enough energy. Our forces have engaged.
Oh, my angel's just chilling. There's a dragon right there. Hit it, bros. You got this.
Our therium has been exhausted.
Conducting research.
What was the loot from the Stormgate? It was 3 Soul Forges, so 3 Archangels. Do I think it's better than Creeps? Yeah, I do. I think it's a bit more fun. Inshallah, Grim. Mashallah, Lord Canny. How you doing? When are you playing Mars? Grim, do you drink Guinness? I have drunk Guinness, and I came to the conclusion that it tasted like piss. Actually, not like piss. Way more bitter. So no, I don't drink Guinness. I don't drink beers or ales or anything, though. Make a gate. Teleport him. Late game Cel is dope. Yeah, I mean, when you get up to Animancer Archangel, it feels great. I was missing the one Cabal. You always need one Cabal. Need to work that little guy in to the action. How do you know how bitter piss is? Don't you judge me. I'm sensing a lot of judgment coming from the MSRM corner. What are your micro priorities of Animancer Archangel? I mean, if you have Animancers, that's the micro priority. Getting Dark Prophecies down, not letting the Animancers die. And well, I guess actually the priority is not letting Shadow players hit your Archangel ball. Please don't get pissed. Play Infernals. I want to see. Fine, I'll play 1 Infernals for you, Canny. But first I'm going to go to the bathroom. 1 second. Okay, Canny, just for you because I love you ever so much. Play what you want. Well, God, you know, Emily's mother does this all the time. She'll ask me something which she clearly wants me to do, and then she'll end it with, "Oh, but you don't have to." Nah, but you don't have to. It's absolutely fine if you don't. But it's obvious that I have to. Grumbo, does this game have skillful comps like Mass Carrier, Voyager, High Templar? It does. It does. I just played it, in fact. Animancers are High Templar. They have Storm, except this Storm also slows units. Then I guess, yeah, the Archangels would be the...
Not enough Luminites.
Get out the way, Mr. Imp. Archangels would be the carrier.
Not
Just a big ball of health and OP-ness. OP-ness. And what else did you say? Corngate? Hub said if Corngate had Cannon Rush, you wouldn't play. I mean, it's not exactly Cannon Rush, but Sentry Post Rushing definitely has the same vibe. But honestly, Stormgate, other than Celestial Argent Rushing, isn't very cheesy. Like, people, because the players don't want to play that. Like, there are cheeses, but people just refuse to do it out of principle. You have to remember that the people that stuck around with Stormgate, despite the negative reviews, they're good people. Good, honest people. I really loved going prolonged all-in contained with mass Argents tier 2 turrets. There you go. Na na na, bing 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 bong.
Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
GG, poor Swix. Yeah, I mean, this is what I just experienced on Broken Crown. It felt like if you just open 1-1 and attack the Celestial, it's very hard for them to actually hold that. But there you go, Kenny. There's your one Infernal game. Does this race have hedgehogs? That's the other one, Vanguard. I didn't see any dogs. Infernals are the demon ones, you know, like Infernal. I didn't see any dogs. Are you trolling me right now? Except when your opponent is Snogstar. When I played versus Snogstar, most of the time I felt like unaliving myself. Okay, that's over-exaggerating, but I never felt like there is a reliable way of winning versus him. Welcome to every tournament run that I had. I was also playing Celestials at the same time as you, Alex Captain. And I would get Snogstarred to the point that I would just say, I got Snogstarred again, and everybody would understand that I just lost my tournament run to Snogstar. Oh, demons. I know dogs and hedgehogs. That's the other race, Kenny, the Terran. Or as you for some reason say, Terran. I like to call hedgehogs hedgy hoggies, but people ask me to stop. That's the same vibe as when MSRM says it's a doggy dog world. It's just a powerful thing to say. It's just you read that and you kind of get upset, a little bit angry, and also a little bit bemused. Problem is I played all three races, and regardless of which one I mained, I've always had problems versus Snogstar. Well, it's just because he's very good at RTS. Curse him. Same as Mixu. He plays all 3 races. Doesn't really play that much in finals, but he has done, and he's just always finding a way to be a dick and beating people. Are there cats? There is. There is the Scanner, which is a cat that sits in the trees. It's the observer of this game. So you just perch it somewhere. And bing bing bong. So there are cats, there are dogs. Bing 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 bong. Yeah, I mean, it's still an RTS. If you're a good RTS player, you're going to be hard to beat, regardless of what else is going on. Bing, 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 bong. Hatch is bugged? I actually don't know, because I just never do it. Alright, this is cooked.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. Born for this. Tremble at my approach. The hour is at hand. Surge onward. Energy to burn. I am unstoppable. May the enemy fall. Energy to burn. Born for this.
Not enough
Hour
moonlight.
is at hand. May the enemy fall. My stomping ground. The path forward. I stand ready. My strength is yours. Not a moment to lose. Moving to position. Energy to burn. Taking ground. Born for this. The hour is at hand. Not a moment to lose. Taking ground.
Requires
May the
illuminate.
enemy fall.
Requires more illuminate.
I stand ready. Purge them. Moving to position. My strength is yours. Tremble at my approach. Purify. My stomping ground. Charged for battle. The path forward. May the enemy fall. Moving to position. Be total. Face your doom. Tremble at my approach.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
My strength is yours. My stomping ground.
Structure online. Must power up the large unit.
Quake.
Not enough
Born
luminite.
for this.
A storm gate has appeared.
Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. Forged in light. May the enemy fall.
Structure online.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
I stand ready.
Requires more illuminite. Structure
My strength
online.
is yours. Energy to burn.
forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Born for this. The hour is at hand. Surge onward. Energy to burn.
Structure online.
May the enemy fall.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Conducting not enough energy.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready.
Need more Furio.
The path forward.
Need more Furium.
Unable to control.
What? Ah,
Need more Furium.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Structure online. Research complete.
A storm gate has appeared.
Need more Furium.
Stand ready.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My stomping ground.
Requires a luminite mine. Not enough luminite. Power reserves low. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
Conducting restructure grid
Online. Requires more luminite. Need more Therium.
Fall.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Moving to position.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Online.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Research complete.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I shot myself. Ay, ay, ay. GGG. Alright. T1 loot healer, yes. Tier 2 free base, yes. We look at the resources there. We have slightly more than the Infernal player. Nice. Only C tier RTS player? No, that's me. Doggishness. Oh, you can't. Yeah, yeah. Was it Dutchy? Dutchy was telling me about the cat yesterday. I think it was Dutchy. Yeah. Anyway, you need to see the tree in order to perch on it, which is super irritating. I mean, you can play around that. That's not the end of the world, but it was Dutchy. Look at me with a memory.
Structure not enough luminite.
At least B tier. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
I stand ready. The hour is at hand.
Was it Inferno? Infernal P? Infernal up?
My strength is yours. May the enemy fall.
Infernal operator?
Born for this.
Bing bing.
My
It wasn't. Ban GG.
may the enemy fall.
Only one guy on gas.
The path forward. I am unstoppable. Moving to position. I stand ready. Tremble at my approach. My strength is yours. That is uncomfortable. Born for this. Not a moment to lose. Surge onward. Not a moment to lose. Du Tower. Moving to position. The path forward. Energy to burn. Taking ground. I stop the ground. Tremble at my approach. The hour is at hand. Surge onward. I stand ready. Clemency denied. The path forward.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Not a moment to lose. Ow. Surge onward. Energy to burn. Cleanse thyself.
Structure online.
My stomping ground. Moving to position. Taking ground. Not a moment to lose. Pure. That is forged in light. May the enemy fall. Surge on.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Why do Vanguards always make dogs?
Not enough luminite.
Literally the worst unit in the game. Oh, maybe scanners.
Structure online.
Born for this.
I mean, Dog Hog is good for
A
tanking, but
storm
just
gate has
dogs?
appeared.
That's just sad.
Forged in
Power levels marginal. Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Oh, he caught me. Suppose he could trick me into shooting myself a bit. That could be strong.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
moving to position.
Okay, so this is the game where this Vanguard learned dogs are not really a combat unit.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
GG. Yeah, I mean, it's not coherent, right? Like, you see options, Lancer, Exo, Medtech, Dog. You think that they all have some power level, but dogs just don't. People are saying maybe we should have the dog and a fiend kind of on a low charge rate on the command post on the shrine so that you know it's the scout unit. I think that's how they had it in Age of Empires 4. You had the scout off of the town hall, and it was clear that this is not the same as all the other units. There's something special about this unit. I love dogs. Me too. Hi, what race am I playing against? It's a quiz. I know because I looked at the loading screen and saw it, but now it's a quiz for you. Yeah, I also love cats more, but it's not like I don't like dogs. Dogs are adorable, many of them. I forgot. Yeah, me too. We are hardly working here, or working hardly. Terran? Alright.
Forged in light. May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. I stand ready. Energy to burn.
It was Terran.
Assault ready. To lose. The hour is at hand. Cleanse thyself. Born for this. My stomping ground.
Requires
My
more
strength
luminite.
is yours. Puny thing. May the enemy fall. The path forward. Ow. Moving to position. The hour is at hand. Purify. Energy to burn. I stand ready. Ow. Clemency denied. Puny thing. That is uncomfortable. Taking ground. Born for this.
And then a bing, and a bong, and a bingity bong.
Not enough luminite.
Stand ready. Energy
Nope.
to burn. My stomping ground.
GGG. Cats more than scouts. Nice. I mean, I can't say the same there because I just don't make scouts. The greatest weakness of my gameplay. Refusing to make the scouting observer thing. Yee. Okay. There's no point being aggressive in this matchup until you can smell that your opponent has stopped making agents. And that's the time to go. I'm sure there's some optimal things we can do in terms of like seeing the paths that Argents can sneak by with our buildings. Seeing if there's a proxy chamber close to our base, like we had that one game on Broken Crown where he proxied on our side. It's good to see that kind of stuff.
I stand ready.
more luminite.
Energy to burn. Moving to position. Forged in light.
Trying to do something in this matchup. Now for some reason my Argents can chase his Argents, even though we're the same unit and the same speed. That's the good stuff, thanks Monk.
My strength is yours.
Make sure we don't get lost on the ramp.
Fall. Not a moment.
Structure online.
Surge onward. My stomping ground. The path forward. Tremble at my approach.
GG. Everyone has to learn, this isn't a doing matchup. This is a sitting AFK and charging your batteries on your Argents matchup. It's a game of patience. Was the Schweizer? Couldn't have said it better myself.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
What's an Infernal Demon's favorite part of the grocery store? I mean, we've had Gaunt Gonzilla, Gaunt Gonzola as the favorite dairy product.
Requires more luminite.
Something about meat farms. Something about mushrooms. Alright, I give up. You tell me, Rusty. The Isle of Dread.
Energy to burn. The path forward. My strength is yours. The hour is at hand. I stand ready.
Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours. I am unstoppable. Energy to burn.
Structure
My stomping
online.
ground. Born for this. May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. Surge onward. Tremble at my approach. Taking ground. Moving to position. Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand. Surge onward. My stomping ground. Born for this. Tremble at my approach.
Well, I was kind of hoping to test out what this would feel like against a Conclave. Iron Bolt into Conclave. I saw the double effigy, so we know that he's putting something on the low ground. And I think that you can't really put stuff on the low ground against Argents. You need the ramp. There's actually double Iron Bolt. Brute Springsteen. Magmadonna. The biggest infernal pop star. She's popular too. Magmadell. What happened to Adele? She had a great moment there. AM?
more limonite. Structure online.
So I'm trying to read this. There was no one on gas, but it might just be a bit too early for the conclave. But hopefully he makes a conclave and some gaunts. That's the dream.
Requires more limonite.
Quiver and quake. Born for this. Purify.
It's a fast time vault, but if there's no conclave, I should still be able to kill him.
I stand ready. Energy to burn.
Not enough limonite.
Forged in light.
It's a bit awkward on Boneyard though. Ramps everywhere.
May the enemy fall. The path forward. My strength.
We do have some guys on gas. And so he doesn't have supply for gaunts. Probably doesn't have gas for gaunts either.
Moving to position. The hour is at hand. I stand ready.
Select a different location.
My strength is yours. Surge onward. My stomping ground. Surge onward. May the enemy fall.
Structure online.
Quake. The path forward. Moving to position. Taking ground. Not a moment to lose. To burn. Born for this. Tremble at my approach. Purge them. My stomping ground. The hour is at hand.
Not enough energy.
Forged in light. I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. Moving to position. May the enemy fall. Born for this. My stomping ground. Tremble at my approach. The hour is at hand.
Requires more
Energy
limonite.
to burn.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Energy to burn.
Structure online.
Knock it down. Born for this.
A storm gate has appeared.
Taking ground. Surge onward. My stomping ground.
Structure online. Requires more limonite.
Moving to position. The path forward. Surge onward.
Yeah, so that was Iron Vault Expand. Even on Boneyard, seems like I can kind of just walk in. No. I mean, I should probably make this in manual heal, but it's just such a pain in the ass.
Not enough limonite.
Poor dead imp got a bit impetuous, impetuous, impotent. I have to sneak wordplay in when I can. I mean, MSRM is a huge fan of cheesy puns. I'm sad that he's not here to appreciate all of these. My favorite part of the game was when Grimmy said, "It's grimming time," and grimmed all over Inferno P's natural. Well, I'm playing around with this scan first thing instead of using the surge on the Argents. But you're never really sure. Like, I don't get the Argents there very quickly. Hello, Muffin. I think Muffin said a similar thing in the past. It's grimming time. Microing is bad for your MMR. Just give your dudes some freedom, you know? No need to micromanage them, yeah. They have thoughts and dreams of their own. Well, it's one of those things where I turn off the autocast and then I'm too busy and I never get any heals out of the arc ship. And then there's the middle ground where you kind of just have your arc ship off to the side and send the injured things there. But the arc ship is super good at kind of goofing off the gaunt aggression. They start shooting the arc ship for no reason. And it tanks one of the glaive bouncers as well. So it has a purpose, just floating over the battles. Grimmy at an all-time high MMR. I mean, for a long time, yeah, my Celestial MMR hasn't been this high. Probably mix it up with a Bunker Rush on Edge and Hogs on other maps, but only from what I've seen. I've not tried myself. Did I miss something? I probably missed something. Do you still believe in the Bunker Rush versus Infernal? So, the trick is to get your Infernal opponent to open with the very early Iron Vault and probably also a Conclave, and then you can go expand first. If they're not doing that, if they're just going like late Iron Vault into expansion, then you need to keep Bunker Rushing them. Teach them a lesson. But it ends up being a gamble, Maturino, so you have to just like metagame your opponent. If you know what he plays and that's all he plays, then do the thing that beats that. If he does both things, then it's just you gambling, right? Sometimes turret rush, sometimes expand first. I'm gonna play Van, but I really don't want to Bunker Rush. Like, I don't want to have to. You don't have to. It's just gambling. Oh no, CBC. Hearing this makes me JXP pilled. Teach those Inferno Ps a lesson. Didn't Matt just say he wants to play Vanguard? Here he is, making me play CBC. Scam. Yeah, Jay gets the most amount of games every season. I don't know how he does it.
Requires more limonite.
He plays a lot. Kong too, but I think Jay always beats out Kong even.
Not enough luminite.
Bing, 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 bong. And then a bing, bong.
Requires more limonite.
Born for this. I hold. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Do you think that's out of reach of the low ground?
Quiver and
Do you want to be out of reach of the low ground?
may the enemy fall.
Structure online.
I stand ready.
Bing, bong.
Forged in light.
Bingity bong.
Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. Just had a aneurysm.
This.
Back to shooting, guys. You deserve it.
Energy to burn. My strength is yours. I
Bink, 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 bonk.
Quiver and quake. Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
And this gets some as well. Everyone gets a piece.
My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Do Tawal. The hour is at hand.
Requires
Dimensional
more
rift
luminite.
detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not enough luminite.
Taking ground. Moving to position.
A storm gate has appeared.
Requires more luminite.
Tremble at my approach. Ground. My stomping ground. Tremble at my approach. Path forward.
My guy's expanding, yeah. You just can't. You simply can't. Like, not only can you not expand, you can't even build a third chamber until you're super saturated. Like, the greedy part is this power bank. That's something I can squeeze in between constantly making Argents. Grimmy, do you think Deep Void is too Cel-favored? I couldn't be MSRM outside of Argent rushing him, so probably not. Argents are just tiny vipers, I like it. Grimmy's just demanding to be nano-swarmed. Why are you shooting your own stuff? Yeah, you get energy for shooting your own stuff. Probably unintended. Probably. I can't even say that for sure, but yeah, you damage your own buildings for energy, just like a Viper from StarCraft 2. Is this Grimmy Boy still streaming in 3 hours? I can play, I'm in office right now. Maybe. Something about custom maps. Would you want to do customs versus Grimmy on one of the tournament maps in like an hour or so? Yeah, I mean, if High is down in a couple of hours, sure. Do you think I play more than JXP? You would hope so, but I just don't know. I just think Jay doesn't sleep at all. High is in office, slacking. Shake my hand. Grimmy is shooting his own stuff because his allies are evil and should be punished. Shake my hand. That's right. High is working hardly. Game friend, are you available? Next time we're searching, I'll play a Cine Nerdle. I wonder if it saved my MMR. You working? Too busy to tell me which movies Robert Downey Jr. is in? Sag. Tropic Thunder. Make an account so it saves my MMR.
Not enough luminite. enough luminite.
Fall. Born for this. Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
Stand ready. Quiver and quake. The hour is at hand.
So we'll cancel the 4th Argent
Surge onward.
if it looks like we don't need him, and we'll just get a faster base.
Tremble at my
Oh no, this guy's cooked.
born for this. I stand ready. Cleanse thyself. Puny thing. Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. That is uncomfortable. Clemency denied. May the enemy fall. Ow. Forged in light. Moving to position. The hour is at hand. Ow. Energy to burn. Cleanse thyself. That is uncomfortable. Human thing. The path forward. Ow. My strength is yours. May that the enemy fall. My stomping ground. Ow.
Welcome back, my guy. Haven't played in a while. Never knew Argent Rush can be this fast.
Hour is at hand.
Am I just killing everyone on the ladder and making them not play Stormgate again? GG. So many people getting that -1. -1 player, yeah. Ah, heck. Here we go again. This game is so intimidating? Nah. Just accept that you'll lose a lot at first and then you'll get better and it's fine. It's not too intimidating. People don't BM you when they beat you. That's a good big perk of Stormgate. Very rarely does anybody BM at all. And it's always when you beat them, so that's okay. You can just empathize with your fellow gamer.
May the enemy fall. Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
Stand ready. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall.
Bing, 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 bong.
The hour is at hand. Do town hall.
Unable to construct there.
Born for this.
Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Tremble at my
Requires
approach.
more luminite.
I stand ready. Moving to position. The path forward. Taking ground.
Because I'll never win again, I'll take my chance. That's fair.
Is at hand. I stand ready. Quiver and quake. Surge onward. Energy to burn. Not a moment to lose. My strength is yours. this. May the enemy fall.
Power reserves low.
My stomping ground. Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite mine.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Born for this. Tremble at my approach. Stomping ground. Assault. Not a moment to lose.
A storm gate has appeared.
Moving to position. The hour is at hand. The path forward.
Requires more luminite.
Forged in light. Energy to burn. Born for this. I stand ready. The hour is at hand. Surge onward. May the enemy fall. The path forward. Moving to position. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite. Requires more
I
luminite.
stand ready. Not a moment to lose. Born for this. Energy to burn. Puny thing. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall.
Shit.
My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
The hour is at hand. Born for this. My stomping ground. Energy to burn. I stand ready.
He's trying to do some array stuff, and I just walk in and kill his array. So now he has the same amount of array as me. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the Stormgate makes us even more just like... You take a natural, you give up the Stormgate, and you probably lose an array. Like, how do we make this work? Look at this guy over here with all of his prisms and resources. Inferno P, and don't you forget it. Somehow I'm the only guy Kong has BM'd. Take that as a medal. A badge of honor. Mr. Sticky, there he is. Honking around. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. Have you not got sick of Cope Gate yet? No, I haven't. In fact, I've recently been inspired since the balance is better than it was last patch. This shiny Protoss-esque race that I'm playing now, that's just wasn't a thing in the last patch. And I'm big happy about that.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Quiver and quake.
You uninstall and leave nasty remarks on Steam. You do not do that. No, don't do that. How about we don't do that instead?
Energy to burn. Closing time. Taking ground. I stand ready. Hold here. Forged in light. My stomping ground. Born for this. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Knock it down! I stand ready.
Not enough luminite.
Moving to position. Born for this. Surge onward. Energy to burn.
Structure online.
Charged for battle. May the enemy fall. Purge them. Tremble at my approach. Energy to burn. Do Tower. Knock it down. The hour is at hand.
Holy shit, did I get baited? Jesus Christ.
Not enough energy.
I thought I'd be able to bust that down a bit faster than I did.
My strength.
Heck, dude.
Not a moment to lose. I stand ready.
Requires
Energy
more
to burn.
luminite. Structure online. Not enough luminite.
The path forward. I stand ready.
Requires more
Strength
luminite.
is yours.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Tremble at my approach. Moving to position. Path forward. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand.
A storm gate has
Not
appeared.
enough luminite.
My stomping ground.
How did we get here, boys? How did we get here? Oh my goodness. Alright, well this better be a Fahrenheit.
Is yours.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, why did I shoot the array? That's so stupid.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly. Our forces have secured a storm gate.
No! What is this garbage?
Quiver and quake. Taking ground. My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Forged in light.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn. I am unstoppable. I stand ready. May the enemy fall. I stop the ground.
Not enough luminite.
Tremble at my approach. Face your doom.
Requires more luminite.
This. I stand ready. Born
Not enough luminite.
Cleanse thyself.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. Surge onward.
Welcome to Wrecktown. Population you, my friend.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Not enough luminite.
The path forward. Taking ground. Moving to position.
Requires more luminite.
My stomping ground. Not looking to lose.
Not enough luminite.
Tremble at my approach. The path forward. Energy to burn.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
My strength.
Gonna Sovereign's Watch. GG. Oh my god, I almost cooked that so bad. That was stupid. Why'd I shoot the array? If I don't one-shot that, it's gonna get cancelled and I've wasted all of that sweet, sweet Argent energy. Grim's crying about bad game again and back on StarCraft 2. 1 week, you think?
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
The circle of life. Grim was born to blame.
Not enough luminite.
What the heck? I was born?
Requires more luminite.
Quiver and quake.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready. Born for this. The hour is at hand.
Sticky, what are you up to?
May the enemy
What's going on in Sticky's life? Praying and going to church. Good boy stuff, I hope.
not a moment to lose. Do tell all. My strength is yours. Moving to position. Energy to burn. Born for this.
Heck.
May the enemy fall.
Structure online.
Approach. Energy to burn. I stand ready. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. I follow. The hour is at hand. Forged in light. My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready.
Structure
Born for
online.
this. The hour is at hand. Quiver and quake. Energy to burn. Surge onward. May the enemy fall. The path forward. Face your doom. My strength
Not enough luminite.
ground. My stomping
Requires more luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
clemency denied.
A storm gate has appeared.
Tremble at my approach. May the enemy fall. Cleanse thyself. Forward. Purge them.
He can't help himself. He keeps trying to expand. Let's see what it is, because I honestly can't tell when he expands. 3 Argent expand, 4 Argent expand, array first. It could be any of these things. Oh, look at that. He's alternating to make most of the healing. That's quite smart. I should probably start doing that. 3 Argent expand, 4 Argent expand. God, it just gets more and more try hard, huh? There it is. The 6 or 7, I think he had some queued up there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Argent expand. Do you think he's finding the number? There's like a perfect number of Argents where you can expand and still hold your opponent walking in like I do here. Just ass blast. Let me just check something. And this is the other annoying thing, right? So I have 3, 4 Argents with energy shot. Maybe even more actually. 5 Argents with the energy shot and a couple, 6 Argents with the energy shot and a couple without it. I run in and just blast 1 Argent down. I don't know how much I overkilled there. You know, it's not like 6 Stalkers will 2-shot a medevac, because half of your Stalkers do 4 times as much damage as they should. Actually, it's only 3. The tooltip is bugged. Argents do less damage than it suggests.
A storm gate has appeared.
Bing, 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 bong. Think he's just constantly producing and just expanding when he has money? Yeah, I mean, he queued up 2 Argents to make sure that he wouldn't be, have to stop that. But by that time, I'm producing off of a second chamber, which is in the middle of the map, so... Can you be a cool aura farmer and play some Infernals? I did play one earlier for Lord Canny in chat. There he is, my MMR anchor, MSRM himself. He loves it. He loves the GLs.
Requires more luminite.
This is MSRM, for anybody that doesn't know. He's one of the top Infernal players. Has been every patch. More commonly known as Mushroom. Doesn't like his name being capitalized. Great guy.
Structure online.
Also a huge anchor on my MMR. I would say about 80% of my losses in this game is to this one player.
Forged in light. The hour is at hand. Energy to burn. I stand
Bink a bink a bonk and a bink bonk.
May the enemy fall. Born for this. Quiver and quake. The path forward. Surge onward.
What the heck? There's an imp over here.
I am unstoppable. My strength is yours.
He's imping.
Ground. Energy to burn. Purge them. Tremble at my approach. Taking ground. Moving to position. Purify. stand ready. Not a moment to lose. May the enemy fall. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite.
Not a moment to lose. The path forward. Moving to position. Energy to burn.
Structure online.
For this. Surge onward. My stomping ground. Taking ground. May the enemy fall. Surge onward. Cleanse myself. The hour is at hand.
Structure
I
online.
stand ready. My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Moving to position.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
My stomping ground. Puny thing. Forged in light. Clemency denied. Born for this.
A storm gate has appeared.
Structure online.
Strength is yours. Charge for battle. Surge onward. Do not be fooled. The hour is at hand. My stomping ground.
Not enough luminite.
Assault ready. May the enemy fall. I stand ready. I am
Structure online. More energy needed.
is yours. I stand ready. Taking ground.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
May the enemy fall. Assault
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
born for this.
Structure online.
The path forward. Clemency denied. My stomping ground.
Requires more
Surge
luminite.
onward.
Upgrade attained.
Energy to burn. The path forward. I stand ready. Moving to position.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Is at hand. Energy to burn. My strength is yours. Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
Tremble at my approach. Not a moment to lose. Moving to position. Strength is yours.
Upgrade attained. That must be placed in cascade. Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Forged in light. The hour is at hand.
Requires more luminite.
Dimensional rift detected.
Monk!
A storm gate will activate soon.
The path forward. I stand ready. Energy to burn.
A storm gate has appeared.
You- My morph core harass though. It's too powerful. GG. This Hellborn unit. I hope you lose. What the heck, dude? That's not what we hope. 7 MMR for losing to MSRM's Infernals. I should get +3 for trying. What the heck? Based. Based in lies. Based in bad judgment. Oh, thank you. Yes, do check out my YouTube, guys. I'm trying out there. I'm trying for you guys. Thank you so much for saying that. And it looks like you've also found my Twitch stream, which is even better.
Requires more limonite.
Oh, I did that bit. A follow 2. What a dream.
Structure online. Not enough limonite.
Forged in light.
Hellborn, yeah.
The enemy fall.
Hell comes fast.
Knock it down. Surge onward.
I guess if I'm surging, I don't really care about hitting this chamber all too much. Another follow. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
The hour is at hand. Do Talwar. I stand ready
Hellborn abuser MSRM.
to burn. My strength is yours.
Not enough limonite.
After I gave you such a nice intro,
My stomping ground.
told everyone you like being called Mushroom. I even told them not to capitalize your name. He hits me with this disrespect. More follows. Thanks, guys. Appreciate ya.
Born for this.
More follows bigger than Jesus? Is that what you're saying?
I hold. Tremble at my approach.
Structure online.
I stand
Requires
ready.
more limonite.
May the enemy fall. Quiver and quake. The path forward. Forged in light.
Not enough limonite.
My stomping ground. The hour is at hand.
It was a trap and a trick
Tremble at my approach.
and all of the above.
Taking ground. Surge onward.
How could he? He's just sat there making argents.
Requires more limonite.
Strength is yours. Moving to position. The path
Structure online.
We actually traded evenly there, which is kind of nice. Okay, Chambers had enough punishment.
Not enough energy.
ready. Not a moment to lose. Surge onward. Forged in light. Born for this. Energy to burn.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not enough limonite.
A storm gate has appeared.
Storm game?
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Have secured a storm gate.
Quiver and quake. My strength is yours.
Useless. I actually have to pull this guy out of the group because he's attacking so much faster.
My strength is yours. Tremble at my approach. Surge.
Well, he should be.
Moving to position. The path forward. Not a moment to lose.
Yeah, he is.
May the enemy fall. My stomping ground.
Men with water pistols. He doesn't get 2 times energy per hit, I checked. He's Garbo. Yeah, heck. Bing a bing a bing a bing a bing 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 bong a bing bong. Yeah, probably just more Argents would have been better there. I did it for content, Emissarum. Sometimes I do things just to entertain others.
Requires more luminite.
Well, I'm getting the same guy over and over again. He seems to want this, which I think is perverse. If I wasn't streaming, I would dodge this guy, and if he was streaming, I would dodge him, because this is just the worst. Celestial Mirror, shooting my own buildings, is just the worst.
Not enough luminite.
Quiver and quake.
I did enjoy the big Argent, you see? For that smile on your face, Emissarum, what wouldn't I do?
Forged in light. I stand ready.
Well, everyone gets a crash course on CVC.
Knock it down.
Slightly less miserable than before. Bing a bing, bing a bing a bing a bing bong.
Not a moment to lose. Born for this. Forged in light. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. Energy to burn. Ground. My stomping ground. Moving to position. My strength is yours. Born for this. Surge onward.
Structure
Is
online.
at hand. The path forward. Not a moment to lose. I stand ready. May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Energy to burn. Born for this. May the enemy fall. I stand ready.
Bing a bing a bing a bing a ba bong.
Is at hand. Quiver and quake. My strength is yours. Born for this. May the enemy fall. I stand
Bing
ready.
a bing bonk bonk.
The hour is at hand. Charge for battle. Moving to position. Tremble at my approach. Energy to burn.
Aha!
Path forward. I stand ready.
He's cut the trees,
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
and he's sneaking an array, perhaps. I don't know that, but he could be.
My strength is yours. The path forward.
Not enough luminite.
My stomping ground.
No, he's not.
My approach.
A storm gate has appeared.
For this.
That one Argent with no health.
Not a moment to lose. Surge onward.
Unacceptable placement.
Moving to position. Forged in light.
Structure online. Requires more limonite.
I stand ready.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Did we cut the trees there?
Quiver and quake.
Not enough limonite.
Forged in light.
Requires more limonite.
Energy to burn.
3?
Quake.
Oh shit.
Not enough limonite.
My strength endures. Taking ground.
Requires more limonite.
Moving to position. The hour is at hand. My stomping ground.
Not enough limonite.
Surge. Tremble at my approach. Forged in light.
Requires more limonite.
The hour is at hand. My stomping ground. Surge onward. Born for this. Moving to position. Taking ground. Forward. Moving to position. Surge onward.
Why is no one shooting that one Kree?
Requires more limonite.
I stand ready. My stomping ground. Ground. Purify.
Not enough limonite.
Was Kree the answer all along? Or should I have just waited for 500 Argents?
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will
Because he lost some
activate soon.
stuff out on the map. What the heck? Kree. Because he gets to resource mine more than me, right? Is he a smurf if he keeps losing? I feel like he's just a player at that point. It's very possible that I attacked at the worst possible time, and if I just waited for 50 Argents, then it doesn't matter. The answer was Kreeing the whole time. Kree means hide in Bulgarian. That's a very niche joke, but I'll take it. Thanks, MSRM. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I think I just need to not attack. The trouble is I don't know when the opponent's being greedy or not, but at the same time it takes so long for that economy to kick in that it doesn't really matter. I think I just need to take a chill pill. Like, losing my Faerun immediately was not the way. Needed to block that shit off with 20 more Argents. Bakugan? Bakugan?
Not enough luminite.
You're on their side again? Traitor. Why are you on Inferno P side? We used to have a guy that would come into every Stormgate and stream and just complain about Infernals. I say used to because every stream banned him. He was just too much in the end, even for my stream.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready. May the enemy fall.
He was too powerful. I'm not a traitor when I was never on your side to begin with. That hurts, man.
Forward. My stomping ground. The hour is at hand. Moving to position. Energy to burn. Not a moment to lose. Surge onward. My strength is yours. Tremble at my approach. Taking ground. I stand ready. Tremble at my approach. The hour is at hand. Surge onward. Purify. Charge for battle. Taking ground. Face your doom. Assault ready. May the enemy fall. My stomping ground. Energy to burn. My strength is yours. Born for this. Energy to burn. Born for this. The path forward. May the enemy fall. Closing time.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. I stand ready. Moving to position.
Structure online.
May the enemy fall.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand. Quiver and quake. Born for this.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Strength is yours. I am unstoppable. Born for this. I stand ready.
A storm gate has appeared.
Onward.
Structure
May
online.
the enemy fall. Forged in light. Kina be Todul. Tremble at my approach. Energy to burn. Purged. Charge for battle.
Oh shit, everyone went home? I wanted that Stormgate. What the heck, dude? Oh, it's like 3 hits away! This isn't a wall off apparently. Wonderful. All of the units just slipped on out.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Moving to position. Taking ground. My stomping ground. Energy to burn.
Conducting research.
May the enemy fall.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Requires more luminite.
I Stand ready.
Not enough luminite. Research. Requires more luminite.
Knock it down.
Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Structure
A
online.
storm gate has appeared.
Not enough luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly. Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Well, we've got ourselves into a little pickle here, have we?
Unacceptable placement. Structure online. Select a different location. Upgrade attained. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Bring goons.
Ethereum. Structure online. Need more Ethereum. Upgrade attained. Need more Ethereum. Structure online. Conducting research. Not enough energy. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Bring goons. Not powerful enough.
Energy.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Argent Cree, Seraphim, Archangel. Speak for yourself with your little pickle giant banana emoji. Interesting. Interesting. What could Mr. Stuck be alluding to there? I just love Infernals. I'm their 7th biggest fan. I still love you. I can't tell a gremlin I'm with a celestial, you know? A gremlin's racist? I didn't know this. I thought the Infernals were very accepting of other people. They take them in. I guess it's slavery, it's not the same.
Not enough luminite.
Did you lose? I did not. I'm very sorry. I did not lose. Delta Banan, and there's a giant banana above your name in chat. It's all coming together. Sag, what the heck? I got like 0 MMR for that game. I'm very happy. Palacanestrophra. Hmm.
Hour is at hand. May the enemy fall. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
Excuse me, we treat our slaves very well. That's very big of you. Well done, Infernals. Oh no, not another command post first Vanguard. You hate to see it. But my MMR loves to see it. Yeah, more of this, please. Bob Overcharge is running out. He's repairing. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Cleanse thyself. Moving to position. Tremble at my
That one guy's just running. He's running for his life, but his friends can't repair him like this. Okay, this Argent needs to chill with the going on the high ground thing.
May the enemy fall. My stomping ground. That is uncomfortable. Surge onward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Forward. Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand. Surge onward. That is uncomfortable. Denied. Taking ground. Born for this. That is uncomfortable. Human thing. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Clemency denied. Tremble at my approach. Kina be Todul.
Bink and a bink a bink bonk and then a bink bink bonk and a bink bonk.
May the enemy fall. The path forward. Stomping ground. That is uncomfortable. Moving to position.
MSRM's down to clown and some customs, okay. I'm down too. That match was very silly. Yeah, it's because you can't play certain ways anymore. The meta is very decided. You have to play around certain builds, or you just lose to certain builds. You -1 them pretty hard, true. Very true. Oh, I can't send you an invite, MSRM. It's an alternate account. You can add me though, unless you're also on an alternate account, where you have to purchase something, or yeah, I think you have to purchase something to be able to add friends. Isn't that something? Grim, play Van one game. Alright, James, just for you. Played an Infernal earlier for Canny. I can do one Vanguard for you. Vanguard's greatest supporter in chat right there, guys. James R. Libby. He's been a staunch supporter of Vanguard every patch. He plays a whopping 3.5 games every season. He calls himself a Van main. And he'll judge you. If you play not Vanguard, he'll judge you. I did love that. He's like, I'm going in, boys. I'm playing Stormgate. I'm playing Vanguard. And then he plays 3 games. He's like, oh, I'm exhausted. What a ride. Okay, but can you accept my friend request? It didn't say that I had a friend request. It didn't say anything here. Is Vanguard bad? Yeah. I think it's settling into Vanguard is bad. We had a moment there where Vanguard felt maybe playable. But now we're back to Vanguard bad. But things change. Maybe that will change too. I'll be right back. 20, 30 seconds. Okay, ready. Can you let him win so he'll play more Vanguard, please? Ay, ay, ay. Right, ready. We'll start off strong. There is one thing carrying Vanguard, and that's sentry post rushing. That's the only thing. Not with that capital letter business. Yeah, you can't capitalize any letter in MSRM's name, or he won't do what you say. This is known. It feels wrong. It's somebody's name. It deserves a capital, but MSRM says no.
How may I serve? Systems nominal. En route. Plotting course. Awaiting instructions. You command. Primed and ready. How may I serve? You command. Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Relocating. Construction commencing. You command. Systems nominal.
Construction
You
complete.
command. Awaiting instructions. How may I serve? Systems nominal. Pathing confirmed. You command. Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions. Move order received. Primary thruster engaged. Move order received.
Construction complete.
Ah, I picked him up. What the heck, dude?
Primary thruster engaged.
Insufficient supply.
Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal. You command.
Construction
How may
complete.
I serve? Relocating. Pathing confirmed. You command. Awaiting instructions. Primed and ready. How may I serve? En route.
Our base is
Systems
under
nominal.
attack.
Construction commencing. You command. How may I serve? Plotting course.
Insufficient
Systems
supply.
nominal.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready. Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions. Processing. How may I serve? Primed
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
and ready. Systems nominal.
Construction
Awaiting
complete.
instructions. You command. How may I serve? You command. Awaiting instructions.
A storm gate has appeared. Insufficient therium.
Ready. You command. Primary thruster engaged. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Pathing confirmed.
Insufficient therium.
Systems nominal. You command. Code red. Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions. Primed and ready.
Axo reporting.
Construction
Insufficient supply.
I was born ready.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a storm complete.
How may I serve?
Waiting on you.
Not enough luminite. Insufficient
Our
enemy
enemy
has
has
claimed a storm gate.
Move order received.
Insufficient therium.
Primed and ready.
Insufficient therium.
Make my day.
Systems engaging.
Say the word.
How may I serve? Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
Let me at 'em. I was born ready.
Primed and ready. Processing.
Waiting on you.
Relocating. Primed and ready.
Say the word. Waiting on you.
Not enough luminite.
On my way.
Primed and ready.
Forward. Walking tall. On my way.
You command. Primary thruster engaged.
Insufficient supply. Construction complete.
I was born ready.
Researching.
Systems
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient therium. Insufficient therium.
Primed and ready.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Primed and ready. How may I serve?
Make my day. I was born ready. Let me at it.
Research complete. A storm gate has appeared. Researching. Construction complete.
Primed and
Not
ready.
enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Something good, please.
Insufficient supply.
Axel report.
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
Systems normal. Will follow.
Construction complete. Research complete. Construction complete.
Where'd the hellborn come from?
En route.
Our forces are under attack.
Peachy. There you go. There you have it, James. Van GG. Vanguard OP and Infernals need buffs. Please say it isn't so. You're welcome, James. MSRM through for content. That's true, Red Beast, and it annoys MSRM, don't worry. Bing, 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 bong.
Requires more luminite.
Whoa. He didn't have it last game.
Structure online.
Quiver.
Oriel's map does the same thing? Okay. Can't be helped.
Forged in light.
Not enough luminite.
Is at hand. Surge onward. May the enemy fall.
Requires more
My
luminite.
strength is yours. My stomping ground. I stand ready. Purify. Move into position. Tremble at my approach. The path forward. Clever.
Son of a bitch.
Not enough luminite.
Not a moment to lose.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this. Not a moment to lose.
Not enough luminite.
Knock it down. Move into position. Energy to burn. I stand ready. My strength is yours.
I wonder if Emissarium can still see me over here.
May the enemy fall. Quiver and quake. Born for this. The hour is at hand. Energy to burn.
You fixed it? Nice.
Tremble at my approach. I stand ready.
Power reserves low.
May the enemy fall.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. Born for this.
Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bonk.
Energy to burn.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Stand ready. Energy to burn. Purge them. The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
Born for this.
Not enough
A
luminite.
storm gate has appeared.
May the enemy fall. Forged in light. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours.
He's giving up the Stormgate, which is pretty scary because that means he's got something horrible planned for us.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Born for this.
Upgrade attained.
And quake.
Structure online. Conducting research. Power reserves low. Unacceptable forces. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Need more therium. Power girls, produce more power banks. Research. Need more therium. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Monk! Oh boy.
Not
Just two base brutes. Bing bing bong. I mean, there's no way to wall off the third and natural against brutes on this map. So I wouldn't say it's self-favored, because there's about 4 ways into each base after the natural. And he like crushed into a turret and a choke point there. I mean, I scouted lack of third. I thought, okay, there's some Spriggan or something coming, but it was just brutes, and I don't know how to, like 3 strike nodes per base. Maybe I don't die.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Oh, I've got it. Solved. As long as the game state ends up more or less where it did last game. I've seen it all. So the Luminite is hard to defend on this map, but the gas isn't. Like, I can mine this gas pretty safely, especially this one, which is very close. I can just have my arc ship here. And we can get lots and lots of gas that way.
Requires more luminite.
Moving to position. Tremble at my approach. Taking ground. Not a moment to lose. The path forward. Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. Surge onward. My stomping ground. My strength is yours.
Must requires a luminite mine.
May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand.
Power reserves low. Not enough luminite.
Strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged.
Ah, shit.
Moving to position. Tremble at my approach. Purify. Not a moment to lose. Surge onward.
Okay, overstayed. I'll welcome that. Didn't need to shoot his shrine. That was a bit greedy. Lost 3 Argents for the pleasure. Lost 3 Argents for the pleasure of getting 100 damage in on the shrine. Not the finest moment I've had today. Did do some decent harass there, like that was fine. He had the structures, but he had a shrine down and no meat farm, so he had no money to get the units out. You have to be careful because it looks like Infernals has a lot more than they do sometimes. Whereas having played a lot of Infernal myself, I know that he's just there without any money to buy the gaunts, the meat farm, the brute. So we have to be aggressive there. Like run in behind his Luminite, force him to pull imps, that stuff. Well, I say we have to be aggressive. We don't have to, but we can do, and that's enough.
Requires more limonite. Structure online.
Quiver and quake.
I did try a bunch of other openers yesterday, and it didn't feel like anything was nearly as good as this.
Born for this.
As soon as I stop doing this, MSRM starts just being super greedy. Like shrine first stuff.
I stand ready.
Not enough limonite.
Burn. Born for this. Forward. My stomping ground. Surge onward. Moving to position. Not a moment to lose.
Oh, do keep forgetting this prism.
Knock it down. My strength.
Now that's worth it because he doesn't have effigy energy on his shrine, so that's delaying his shrine now, which is very good.
I stand ready. The hour is at hand. Born for this. The hour is at hand.
Structure
Energy
online.
to burn. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Structure online.
My strength is yours. Energy to burn. The path forward.
What happened to the other shot? He got stuck?
Tremble at my approach. Surge onward.
Sadness.
I stand ready. Forged in light.
Requires more limonite.
Born for this.
Structure online.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand. Taking
Don't think there's any way we're getting this Stormgate. He's got 2 more production structures there.
energy to burn. I stand ready.
Power levels marking.
For this. Energy to burn.
I don't know why he doesn't contest these. I feel like he has to.
Structure online. Need more therium.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Need more therium. Power low. Produce more power banks. Structure online.
It's the brute thing again.
taking wing.
Okay, I need like 3 strike nodes in my natural to not die to this apparently. Excuse me? Hello, Mr. Stuck. That's brutal, man. Brutal. It's almost like this unit beats everything I can make on the ground.
Requires more limonite. Structure online.
Skylestial, it's the only way.
Forged in light. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. Quick
Not enough
and
luminite.
quake. May the enemy fall. I stand ready. The hour is at hand. Born for this. Not a moment to lose. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. Surge onward. Stomping ground. My strength is yours.
Structure online.
Hour is at hand.
Requires more limonite.
I stand
Not
ready.
enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. Energy to burn. I hold. Born for this. Cleanse thyself. The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
I stand ready. Energy to burn. I follow. Born for this. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. Moving to position. The path forward.
Structure
Tremble at
online.
my approach.
Upgrade obtained.
Not a moment to lose.
Unable to construct
Energy to
there.
burn. My strength is yours. Born for this. The hour is at hand.
Structure online. Need more theory.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Need more therium.
May the enemy fall.
Oh, goodness.
Stand ready.
Need more
May the
therium.
enemy fall.
A storm gate has appeared.
Need more therium.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly. quickly.
Always ready.
Need more Therium.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Strike from above. Dire. The skies are
Need more
mine.
Therium.
Soaring. I will not fall.
Celestial, true. The Regrimtion arc when you switch back to Vanguard. When they make Vanguard better, I will, I promise. I go where the wind takes me. That's true. That's also true. Hello, Wallace. And Russellford Shackleford, of course.
Structure.
Quiver and quake. My strength is yours. Forged in light. Born for this. Energy to burn. Do all. Quiver and quake. I stand ready. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall. Energy to burn. I stand ready. Born for this.
Yeah, charging them versus Imp.
Select a different location.
Surge onward. The hour
Requires
This is what we call the surprise tactic.
strength is yours. May the enemy fall. Energy to burn.
not enough luminite. Structure online.
The hour is at hand. Closing time. Knock it down. To lose. My stomping ground.
More energy needed.
Enemy fall. Closing time.
Requires more.
This is called the shoot my own building tactic.
Is yours. The path forward. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall.
Not enough luminite.
Purge them. I stand ready. Moving to position. Clemency denied. Taking ground.
Requires more luminite.
The path forward. Surge onward.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Not enough luminite.
A storm gate has appeared.
Moment to lose. May the enemy fall. Surge onward. I am unstoppable. Charge for battle. My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
Born for
This is called the Prayer to Faerun tactic.
this. Forged in light.
Our
Our
outpost is
forces
being
have secured the
assaulted.
storm gate.
No, what the hell is all of this shit?
I stand ready. Moving to position. Taking ground.
Not enough energy.
This. The hour is at hand. Tremble at my approach. May the enemy fall. Energy to burn. I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. My strength.
Monk!
Assault ready. Surge onward. Forward. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite.
Oh my goodness, the Hellborn. Monk! He turned all of my units into units.
Battle.
Take this, demon. That's why luck shouldn't be in an RTS game. It does hurt. I wanted a Faerun and I got some garbage instead. 3 relics. Avatar, make 1 big Argent. Soulforge, copy my Argents. Or Shadowmark. I thought Shadowmark would increase the energy of my Arc ship, but I don't think it actually did. Or maybe it's just 40% on a really low number. Because it is a really low number. Big Argent. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was the Big Argent. Yeah, it looks that way. No Kree that game? No, because if I let him get up to 2 base, I'm dead. So, trying to find a way to stop him from getting up to 2 bases. You can't defend your 3rd on this map against brutes.
Structure online.
Yeah, copies are definitely better. But both are still bad. I just wanted something useful. And we got something unhelpful. That's just the way the storm gates blow.
Born for this. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. I stand ready. Energy to burn. I stand ready. Knock it down. Face your doom. My stop. Surge onward. May the enemy fall.
Requires more
For
luminite.
this, the path forward. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. I stand ready. Du Tao. The hour is at hand. Born for this.
Oh shit.
Moving to position. Taking ground. May the enemy fall. Not a moment to lose. My strength is yours. Tremble at my approach. Yourself ready. Forged in light. Energy to burn. The path forward. My stomping ground. Purify. Taking ground. Moving to position. Surge onward. My strength is yours. Clemency denied.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. Kina be Todul.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
My stomping ground. Energy to burn.
Unable to construct there.
The path forward.
A storm gate has appeared.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Power levels marginal.
The hour is at hand.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Quiver and quake.
Structure online.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Maximum efficiency. Our outpost is being assaulted.
For this.
Power reserves low. More energy needed.
Is yours.
Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted.
May the enemy fall.
Power levels critical. Need more power. Select a different location.
Stand ready.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure requires more luminite. Conducting research. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Surge onward. Tremble at my approach. The hour is at hand. Energy to burn. Forged in light. I stand ready.
enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Need more therium.
A storm gate has appeared.
Something good, please, monk.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Not enough luminite. Must be required some luminite mine. Structure online.
Oh,
Power low. Produce more power banks. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained. Unacceptable placement. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Conducting research. Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Structure online. Upgrade attained.
Energy.
Not enough energy.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
Monk, the unit that counts as his unit, is killing my unit.
Unable to construct there. Structure online.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough energy. Our forces have engaged in battle. Conducting research. Our outpost is being assaulted.
I told these prisms all to move. Why have they not moved? Ring.
Research complete.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Dimensional rift detected.
Oh my
A
goodness.
Stormgate will
Not
activate
enough
soon.
energy.
Where the damage at? Monk.
Not enough luminite.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Requires more luminite.
GG, my god. These custom maps look cool. Good. Matt will be glad to hear that. I mean, I was floating a lot that game, especially after the Dark Throne. I think we could have won that one. That's just the way the storm gates. I'm glad you like the look of the maps. Oh.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Quiver and quake.
Requires more luminite.
May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. My stomping ground. I stand ready. Not a
Shroud reach from your main?
the path forward. Born for onward. Clemency denied. Assault ready.
Oh, I never turned it back on. Hooray!
My stomping ground. Tremble at my approach. Face your doom. Kina be todu. Purify. Purge them. My strength is yours. I stand ready. The hour is at hand. The path forward. May the enemy fall. Not a moment to lose. Surge onward.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will
Not enough
activate
energy.
soon.
Born for this. Assault ready. My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
A storm gate has appeared.
Oh, I never got the prism. Cring. Oh, that's really sad.
Taking ground. I stand ready. Energy to burn. I stand ready. Charge for battle.
Requires a level mastery.
May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Not a moment to lose. My stomping ground. Kina be totul.
Structure online. Conducting research.
My strength is yours. Surge onward. Energy to burn. I stand ready. Tremble
Research
at my
complete.
approach. Born for this.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Upgrade attained.
The path forward.
Structure online.
Moving to position.
Unacceptable placement. Requires more luminite.
May the enemy fall. Taking ground. My strength is yours. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall.
Upgrade attained.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Power reserves low.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Upgrade attained.
A storm gate has appeared.
engaged in battle.
Man, he broke those strike zones like they were nothing. Hell, bros. Hell comes fast. I don't know, last time I was able to kill his shrine. I don't know what I did differently or what he did differently. Maybe just some morph core micro. I did delay my third prism, which is super bad. Holy shit. Yeah, look at the army value towards the end there. Rippers. And just behind eco all game, yeah.
Requires more luminite.
Okay, Mr. Prism.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Forged in light.
Structure online.
My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall.
Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Our forces have engaged in
Power
battle.
reserves low.
At my approach.
Structure online.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Moving to position. Cool and quake.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Online. Conducting research. Power levels marginal.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Structure online.
For this. May the
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
moving to position. Energy to burn. Surge onward. May the
Research
enemy
complete.
fall. My strength is
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Holy brutes. Yeah, I mean, who said this was a cell map? Because all of the storm gates are ramped, so I can't walk up there without getting eaten alive by brutes. He was able to get a third base up, whilst I was 2 base trying to get the storm gate. Ay, ay, ay. I we're cooked. Unless he's out of charges. Rage, he's out of charges.
I stand ready.
He's got gremlins to tank. Ay, ay, ay. We're cooked.
Dimensional rift.
Not the
detected.
Stomposaurus.
Storm gate will activate soon.
Boy. Stress. Bing, 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 a bing, a bing, a bong.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
You see the way he just sits the brute on top of the ramp? I can't walk up this ramp. He's taking the storm gate with 2 fiends while I get chopped up. I mean, these ones are flat, so that's different. That one you can do the same thing as well. So 3 out of 5 storm gates has this interaction. So I guess a 40% chance I can contest the storm gate with Argents. Heck, dude. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, my cat was screaming at me. Key gate alert. Key gate. They're giving out Stormgate keys again? What's all this? Ashes of Earth is... I'll throw it up on stream. We've got some excitement. What the heck? Steam browser. There we go. Oh, that light mode. Everybody loves light mode. Ashes of Earth is launching an update 0.6. MSRM, did you see they have achievements now for the campaign? I was thinking there's no way we're going to get MSRM to play even more campaign, but then here we are. You've got to get all 36 achievements. You've got to. I will farm them. There we go. Got to get them Storm game numbers up. Hold on. Experimental content in Sigma Labs? What's that? This major milestone brings a fully realized campaign experience along with new improvements to art, balance, and gameplay. I mean, we're happy about that. Players can also explore experimental content in Sigma Labs. Is that the name of the editor or what? They made a lab just for individuals such as myself. But what does this mean? What can you do in this? Including co-op missions and the Train Editor Alpha. People are super happy about the editor. It will be the perfect time to jump in. That's right, to rise like the phoenix. Bing, 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 bong. There they are, the achievements. Apparently these are the old achievements or something. Sigma Labs are not concerned with the alpha and the beta dynamic. They exist outside it. And therefore we should strive to be Sigmas and not alphas or betas. They do their own thing. MSRM knows. Yeah, he does. You have 100% of the achievements in SC2? Ah, that makes so much sense. Betas? Beta. You're going down this time. bong. Ayo! He's always saying stuff like this. Bing bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing 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 bong. I made this map specifically to steal your guys' strats. I'm the real Sigma. That would be a nice plot twist. We need some Storm game drama. Are you on Shroud? That's a dangerous substance. Probably. Shroud sounds like it would be a drug for sure.
Upgrade attained. Structure online.
Bing 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 bong.
Power reserves low. Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Ah!
Homing in flight.
He's just going ahead and building that. No respect.
I will not fall. Across the sky.
Not enough luminite.
The skies are mine. Woafen the Noctera. Hear my song. Taking wing.
Upgrade attained.
Look out below.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Diving.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Always ready. Woafen the Noctera. Homing in. Ready.
A storm gate has appeared.
The skies are mine. Sweeping through. Taking wing. Across the sky. Diving. Always ready.
More energy needed.
Will not fall. In flight. Soaring. Sweeping through. Across the sky. Always watching.
Enemies are securing storm gate. Intervene quickly.
This is my Storm game.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Diving. Cocoon amok. No water.
Not enough energy.
Taking wing. Hear my song. Soaring.
Not enough
In
energy.
flight. Slow and steady. Obsession. The skies are mine.
I mean, I'm one base, and he's defending his third base. I don't think that's it either, guys. Oh, I've got it. Now he's going down. That was a warm-up. That almost sounded like the Command and Conquer song. Yeah, I think you told me this, right? Somebody told me this and it was literally the same thing. But then I think there was a deeper story to it. Like it was stolen from that on purpose or something. But if you steal it on purpose and then say it, then it's a tribute, Stuck. It's not theft. Like if I steal your bike or your car and I say, I did this out of respect for your bike and car, you say thank you. Thank you for that theft. You're a good guy. I mentioned this before? Yeah, somebody has, and I imagine it was you. Like, what are the chances? Mind you, there are a lot of Command & Conquer fans out there. You're going down for real this time. Thanks for VIP. I feel happier today. That's great, Ari, man. You deserved it. Saying stuff in my chat, being positive. What a guy. I kicked your ass earlier? Sorry. I didn't mean it. We're going back to like 2003 Wings of Liberty now. 2 base carrier.
Requires more luminite.
What is the carrier? The Arc carrier.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Oh shit, I couldn't afford that mob core at all. Holy moly.
Requires more luminite.
This mob core is a crisis.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Power levels marginal. Structure online.
Bing 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 punk.
Structure online. Upgrade attained. Power low. Produce more power banks.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Oh, why does it always use the wrong one? Ay, ay, ay. You hate to see it.
Our enemy has claimed a storm Stormgate.
Upgrade attained. Structure online.
Is this boosting this? It doesn't feel like it. And it still used the wrong one. I'm going insane. Okay. Relax, relax. Everything's fine.
Structure online.
I swear this used to increase the speed.
Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained. Structure online. Upgrade attained. Need more Therium. Requires more Luminite. Not enough Luminite.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Structure online.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Lift, you demon. Oh my goodness. How are you getting... Oh my goodness. He met me there.
Requires more Luminite. Not enough Luminite. Requires more Luminite.
Dimensional rift detected.
Our
A
outpost is
Stormgate
being
will
assaulted.
activate soon.
Holy heck, that Weaver just melted me.
Not enough Luminite.
Why is there a fiend in my base?
Forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Wait, wasn't I avatared?
Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Requires more Luminite.
I mean, this is unironically the best, best chance we've had.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Not enough Luminite.
Man, Weavers do shred these. What the heck, dude? I can't go in the sky because he's got sky hunters hunting the sky. Stop hunting my sky. Alright, heck, this wasn't it either. I got shredded. Alright. Not Archangel, not Seraphim, not Argent Sucree, not one base, Not 2 base or 3 base. It's gotta be something. Cabals. It's gotta be cabals. Am I gonna send these to Algo? If he wants them, sure, but I don't know. If he wants them, he can have them.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Yeah, Algo often needs content. I'm happy to provide him with the replays. I think this account is actually open, but I don't know if Untapped will find anything in customs, obviously. Oh shit.
Structure online.
This is it, boys. And girls. Probably mostly boys, just statistically speaking. This is the way. I can't build this until I have a heckin' power bank. What a disaster. I guess it doesn't matter since I stopped making units for a while. Alright, he's cooked now. We're gonna go in there and cook him good. He can leave now. Why is he still here?
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Now what's my follow-up? More. More of them.
Requires more luminite.
A storm gate has appeared.
Structure online.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Not enough luminite.
Potential? Question mark?
Power reserves
How does he have so many imp charges? What the hell, dude?
Conducting research. Select a different location.
Ready to engage. Zipping through.
Structure online.
Don't you do it. Don't you die on me. Come on, Storm game. We got it.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Oh, that's what we needed.
Requires
What's our vector victor?
structure online. Power levels marginal.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Structure online.
Into position. Ready to engage. Fleet and trim. Thrusters primed. Systems activate. Into position.
Structure online.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Cannon charged. Zipping through.
A storm gate has appeared.
Thrusters primed. Lower core stable. Zipping through.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Upgrade attained. Conducting research.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Unacceptable placement.
Cannon charged. Ready to engage.
Structure online. Research complete.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our enemy has claimed a storm
Not
gate.
enough energy.
Monk! She. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. I think I tech too hard. Or not tech, I eco too high. We just get like 3 Star Forge economy and go. This is the way. Sheesh. I'm just gonna go check. I might have 1 drink left in my fridge. That would be very nice. It's a disaster. There was no drink left in my fridge. I don't know where the fourth one went. What the heck? Great, now I have to drink water. Cringe. This is definitely the way. You know, I've solved it. We just need some polish on that now. Just a bit of polish.
Not enough luminite.
JXB, how you doing? Little bits of varnish, exactly. Oh shit. About to be slightly inefficient there. What the heck, dude?
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Okay, then morph core, then chamber without morph core building it. It's still gonna be too early, but tiny bit of mayo. Oh, heaven. We always try to cover the array with the chamber. In case a bunch of fiends run in, maybe we can stop a couple from hitting our chamber array. Realistically, not going to make any difference in this kind of game, but still a good habit, you know? I mean, who knows where the game takes us. Maybe it ends up really long and we'd want a chamber there. You can just finish walling it in.
Structure online.
Bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong. So we definitely make 3. I think 3 is a great number to go in with. Well, we could try more. Just don't know if I'll even have the therium. Oh wait. Let's try this. Now we're gaming.
Thrusters primed.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Cascade field. Structure online.
A storm gate has appeared.
Thrusters primed.
What the heck? What's that guy doing?
More energy needed. Requires more luminite. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Solved.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more luminite.
Dimensional rift
Not enough
detected.
luminite.
A storm gate will activate soon.
Requires more luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle.
A storm gate has appeared.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more luminite.
We got him, boys. I told you the potential was there. I could smell it.
Upgrade attained.
I could smell the potential. Our first win.
Not enough luminite.
Hello, are you rank 1? I might as well be since I just beat MSRM with Celestials. They said it couldn't be done.
Structure online.
53 players. You hate to see it. Do I still have this up? Did it say we're leaving early access in 0.6? And leaving early access.
Dimensional rift detected.
Emerging
Stormgate
from
will
early
activate
access. You know, I read this and I completely missed it, Felfar. So is it, yeah, so this one campaign mission is leaving early access. I don't really see the point in saying that though. First campaign emerging from early access. Okay. And it's just this one chapter, right? It's not even... Oh wait, what does campaign 1 mean? More like insane cters. The game will lose the early access tag on Steam, confirmed by... Ooh. Dangerous. They just say things to make hype, but in reality the wording is just wrong. Do you think... Yeah, I mean, it does say a great time to jump in. They want us to rise like the phoenix. And I don't blame them. The campaign is ready. I mean, it is good. What they have now is good. We must rise. How you doing, Ray Rain? Still with one base vectors? I've tried literally everything, and now I've just got back to one base vectors. But I tried everything. This guy keeps making a third base, defending anything I could possibly do. If I get a third base, he kills me with brutes. Rise by the glitch mob. Is this a veritable banger? I'll do it for you, Matarino, since you made this map. I owe you one. Oh, is this one of the League of Legends songs? Congrats on top 200, thank you. Wait, where are you getting that I'm top 200 there? Yeah, I'm like top 50. And that is, it's more like top 10 if you factor in Smurfs, but there's just like 20 Smurfs per player right now, including me. We have to deal with that. It's because no one has any friends to play customs with, so they just keep making Smurfs and lowering their queue times in that way. You log into the game, you're top 60. True. Top 53 right now. Feels good. I forgot to GL my boy. I'm a bad guy. Smooth Goal feels like it should be there already.
Unable to construct there.
Annoyingly, I need so much power banks, and the power banks do actually nothing. They don't provide energy to anything that needs energy.
Structure online.
I mean, I could probably just do that as well. Start banking gas. Oh, look at this cheesy scouter. Scouting stuff? Cringe. I thought better of you.
Requires more luminite. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm now super hard on Ethereum and I don't have the Limonite to spend it.
Not enough luminite.
A storm gate
I don't think he can leave his base. That's the good news.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Oh shit. The stun. That's so much stuff. Alright, so I pulled a prism off of my Luminite to get extra gas and immediately couldn't afford anything on the second Starforge, so that's not going to work either. The first time we ended up with a bit too much Luminite, but I can make Morph Cores and spend it, so I think that's better. Power banks do go out of energy very quickly. Well, not when you make only vectors. And the arc ship no longer gets the energy from the power bank, so if I build a power bank at the proxy, it actually doesn't do anything at all. I'm sure Max Pack would be amazing at Cel. Cel's about cooking good builds, and Max Packs has proved to be very good at that. Save me, Ray Rain. Oh shit. This guy's scouting around his base with a brute though. The whole point of this is that there's absolutely no scouting for Infernals right now. The way he's opening, he's got no information. So we can't just let him find our proxy and start reacting to what's happening. The idea is he has to try and cover everything, and he won't be able to cover it very well. I can save you. All you need to do is press 2 hotkeys.
Requires more luminite.
There might still be a timing to pull off and get more gas, but it's just not whenever I did it last time.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Structure online.
Cannon charged. Ready to engage. Calculating. Counter them. Scanning for hostiles.
What the heck, Blink? Ah, he got it, son of a bitch. It's annoying you can't actually blink into somewhere you can't see. So it doesn't just do that.
Power reserves low.
Oh shit. Not the useless power bank. Okay, I don't think I can lose the vector with this. There's no way I can snowball if I have 2 vectors, right? Like, what am I gonna do? I think waiting for 4 and coming in is the best way.
Stormgate will activate
And then I
soon.
can one-shot the imps. That seems to be the way. Or 3 and get the gaunts, I guess, is an
A
option.
Stormgate has appeared.
Need more therium. Need more therium.
Engines at full. Fleet and trim. Terrain, no such thing. Ready to engage.
Need more therium. Requires more luminite.
Thrusters primed.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Structure online. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
To engage. Engines at full. Thrusters primed.
Not enough luminite.
Cannon charged. Boosters primed.
Not enough energy.
Power core stable. Cannon charged. Rough terrain, no sight. Engine at max. Fleet and trim. Into position.
Look at how many gaunts I have to deal with. The gaunts alone, I think, would kill me here. Let alone the brutes with the upgrade. No, I didn't think they'll change vectors. Because they want them to be an anti-air unit. To prevent people from doing stuff like this. Wait, is it the 4 AM timer? No, it's 3 AM. We still got another hour of MSRM probably. Oh, it is 4 AM. Are you done for the night, MSRM? Well, you're supposed to make like a couple of vectors to deal with Spriggan or Hornets. One more. What would you suggest, Ray Rain? What kind of unit are you looking for? Like a Disruptor, or a Widowmine, or a Liberator, or a Broodlord? What are you itching for? I mean, they are just triangles. That's the design. Oracles? We need those units that Oriel saw in the Discord. Wait, has he been leaking models? A big tier 3 Celestial Walker unit. Like a Colossus, like a Titan kind of deal. I'm thinking Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Titans with Celestial shiny armor stuff. Like a Colossus. I mean, that's always a cool concept. Just a big lumbering thing, or like a Sentinel from Warhammer. Right, I'll get some more water while Semiserum and Matt figure out how to get this last custom of the day. No mention of adding in custom kind of maps into the regular lobby system in that announcement. Would be nice just to be able to pick a map that you've played before. Because that's already available to people, right? Like once you play the map once, you then are able to host it yourself. But that's only for people who have editor privileges already. And you actually have to ask for something for that. It's not, well, most people don't have that. I don't have that. I didn't bother asking. Because I have no intention of making maps, but it would be cool to just be able to host up other people's maps. Maybe I should ask just for that. The Beatles? So much out there to draw from. So much you could do, but give me an example, Ray Rain. You can't just say, do better. That doesn't give me anything. The most creative thing so far is the bunker in this game. Game bad. Alright. Yeah, I like that too. Changing around the bunker stuff, like it makes for some good plays. Especially since like the Lancer, you can save an injured Lancer and at the same time you add health to the bunker. And that can be quite clutch. Both in saving the bunker, which is about to die, and also... Oh, day-night cycle. We've had an addition to this map. What about the day-night cycle, Ray Rain? Does that not excite you? What the heck, dude? Hard to please some people. A bing, 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 a bing, bong.
Select a different location. Structure online.
Nighttime looks a billion times better. A bing, 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 a bing, bong. A bing, 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 a bing, bong.
Structure online.
I mean, they are trying. They're willing to be ballsy. Like, the entire Celestials race is very different. And people get mad at that, but... We just need a good idea. Look, Ray Rain, the reason I'm asking you is because you can tell me what you're thinking of. And then I can take that idea and claim it as my own. It's very simple. Everyone will be like, wow, remember that amazing creative idea Grimmy did? Yeah, that's the stuff.
Thrusters primed. Prepared for battle. Cannon charged. Zipping through. Fleet and trim. Into the ready to engage. Already over.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Oi!
Enough energy.
A storm gate has appeared.
Insufficient power. Structure extend down. Not enough luminite.
Oi!
Power restored. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
Could have killed that fiend, Big Sag.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Unable to construct. Structure online. Leaving Australia.
Oh my goodness. What? Zone split? Oh my goodness. No! Baron is just chilling. This guy is such a brute abuser, what the heck, dude?
Outpost is being assaulted.
I think we actually don't make a second Star Forge. I can get some momentum from the first one, and then I need to make Legion Halls. But I don't know how like, you can make Seraphim or Archangels, but he can just run me over with brutes at any point. -1 power bank, and I had a Sovereign's Watch too. Kring. Actually ahead in economy for a small while. GGG's. Okay, Inferno still OP. Confirmed here. Everything else seems bland. Well, I just don't understand what's so interesting about, for example, StarCraft 2 units. Like, what is a conceptually fantastic idea from StarCraft 2? Man with gun, invisible guy with sword, that can blink. Like, it's EMP, a race-specific hate crime. That's what gets you guys going, huh? We'll make this spell, but it'll only fuck over one race in particular. Well, let's have a think here. Alright, Cabal, slowing, lockdown. I guess technically StarCraft doesn't have a lockdown like Sentinel and Cabal, but it doesn't seem like the most exciting concept. Archangel's Crashdown, that's pretty cool. I think people will look at like Archangels and be like, that's pretty cool. Dragon. Colossus? Yeah, Colossus is very cool. Disrupt is quite controversial. Some people really hate that. I like it. Big explosive micro unit. I mean, I liked it when it would one-shot things rather than two tiny balls to kill a marauder or something or a roach. Again, that's just become a hate crime.
Requires more illuminite.
It's only to kill other Protoss players. It makes you want to play Protoss, the Disruptor, yeah. Lurkers, are Lurkers cool? Thing that burrows under the ground and kills all your units. I guess that's cool, yeah. I mean, like, the fact that it does this, like, weird spine attack stuff. People like Hydras, actually. Like, just the concept of a Hydra is appealing to people. But how would you, like, describe a Hydra to a stranger that doesn't know StarCraft? Monster. Gangly, thin monster.
Unacceptable placement.
Swarm hosts? Yeah, I think swarm hosts are, like, cool. They make the gameplay shit, but...
Structure online. Structure online. Not enough illuminite.
It's me, Vector Man.
Requires more illuminite.
No, don't you die on me. Oh, thank goodness.
Moving to position.
Upgrade attained.
I stand ready. The path forward. Ready to engage. Thrusters primed.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Must be placed on a mine.
Ready to engage. Rerouting. Cannon charged. Into position.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Oh my god, that's gonna die.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
No, my one Argent. Run, boy.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Online.
Thrusters primed. Prepared for battle. Energy to burn. Engines at full.
Not enough illuminite.
Power core stable. Fleet and train.
Structure online.
What the heck? Why are you shooting that? Bring.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Thrusters primed. Never stop for me. Engines at full. Cannon
Oh my goodness. What? What? Oh my god, the blast node killed me. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Structure online.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Not enough energy.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Power reserves low. Structure online.
Is that going any faster? Oh shit, I got a cosmic drifter. Oh, I got a cosmic drifter as my Stormgate reward. Alright, we'll make him work.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Not enough energy.
And sting.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Block this. Sweeping through.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Ethereum. Upgrade. Need more Ethereum. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Cosmic drift on him, boy.
Being assaulted.
No, he just made birds. Okay. The world's first vector drop. Well, blinking back into a dropship is goated. That's what we need more of. Yeah, blast nodes do friendly fire and just blasted me. I turned one of my vectors turned into a phantom and I shot the phantom with the blast node and it killed another vector, at least one, maybe more. Grim, play one van game on ladder. No. I've had enough. I'm gonna make Celestials work.
Requires more Luminite. Not enough Luminite.
We didn't get the full van experience versus MSRM. What's wrong with MSRM? Is he a bad guy? You hearing this, MSRM? No respect. How do you still keep a smile while getting slammed by brutes over and over again? Well, let's start with I'm not innocent here and I've bruted a few people myself. But also, it's fun to try and figure it out. Try and figure something out. Because it is like, unless it's a really good Infernal player, feels like there's a chance. What the slop range just happened?
The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Tremble at my approach. Purify. Moving to
I miss the time when this guy couldn't just walk through the trees.
for this.
The heck?
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Structure online.
Surge onward. The hour is at hand. My stomping ground. May the enemy fall. Charge for battle. Taking ground.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, I could feel the Washington from a mile away.
Tremble at my
He's rushing the brute upgrade. What the heck, dude?
surge onward. Quiver and wake. Not a moment to lose. Cleanse thyself. My
I think that means he's cooked though. I don't see a conclave anywhere here.
moving to position.
Not enough luminite.
I stand ready.
Binga binga and a binga bing bong. Yeah, the old brute used to get stuck everywhere. Bring that guy back. I missed that one. Ladder vans need Grimmy. That's probably true, but at the same time, how many people can I turret rush? Just copium keeps me going, always. Hello, Frizzy. Any sloppers? What does that mean? Frizzy, have you seen the news? Stormgate's first campaign is emerging from early access. And I'm told by Felfar that the Discord announcement said that it'll be removed from early access on Steam, which is quite big. I don't know about that one. I think they need to make sure the balance is pretty good. Like, pretty happy. 33% win rate per race kind of thing. Or other 50% win rate per matchup kind of thing. Giga Chad Brute walks through the tree. Never around. Like, the balance needs to be super fun and interesting. And then they release Stormgate without the early access tag, right? Because I get it. You want people to be like, oh, it's not early access again. Now's the time to strike. But they will be changing the balance in 0.6, but they'll have no idea like who's going to be OP. VVI might be 50-50 at the moment, but the matchup is bad. That's true. If you just do it so that each matchup has 2 builds and one build beats the other one, so it's always a 50% matchup, that's still not great. I agree with you. Felfar linking us there. I trust you. I don't even need to verify this. Scuttle Chris says, no, we will be shedding the early access tag on Steam with 0.6. Holy moly, that is big news. I've never seen Scuttle Chris before. It's Scuttle, not Shuttle. Not that either makes any real sense, but... there it is. Can we trust this Scuttle Chris character? I mean, I immediately checked and he's part of Frost Giant Studios, though I don't know what the requirements for that is, because like Gobsmack is now like he's got that tag and he's been welcomed into the Stormgate team. But what did Gobsmack do? I mean, I know he did the cool map Fort Knock It Off, but I don't really know anything more past that. I'm all for it, but I just don't understand the details. Oh, good. CBC. That 4 a.m. CBC we all dream of. Can we all agree that this is the worst matchup? Or do we have some contenders? No? You think IVI is worse? Even Infernal players don't like Infernal players. What can we do? If IVI is RPS, yes. What does that mean? Don't be using letters at me right now. IVI is fine, I'm just tired of it.
Not enough energy.
I stand ready.
No, I mean, there's one build and we all have to shoot our own buildings for the first 8 minutes of the game, and then at 8:30 the game ends. Like, this cannot be it. This is not the way.
My strength is yours. The hour is at hand.
Oh shit, and I didn't turn off the autocast, which is something I have to keep doing. Oh, rock, paper, scissors, of course. How foolish of me to think of anything else. But this is rock, paper, scissors, but there's absolutely no variation. Like, if the opponent does anything other than the one thing, they lose. So the rock, paper, scissors is deviating from the absolute gold standard, you know? Like, that's worse. In my opinion, that's worse.
I stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
Like, to the point that if my opponent makes a power bank, he loses the game. Like,
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. My stomping ground.
Requires more
Stand
luminite.
ready. My strength is yours.
oh shit.
For this,
Took the wrong guy.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh shit.
the hour is at hand. Energy to burn.
How did he escape my defenses?
For this. Taking ground. Moving to position. May the enemy fall.
What the heck is this?
Strength is yours.
What in the creative gameplay am I witnessing? Yeah, GG.
Clemency denied.
He's stealing the health camp all for himself, the greedy bastard.
Hour is at hand. My stomping ground.
I mean, I was worried for a second there, because if he gets into my main with 4 agents, then that's pretty bad too.
Dimensional rift detected. A stormgate will act.
Yeah, it's just rock. That's CBC. MSRM, in his luxurious state of having paper and scissors in his game, is complaining. You want to play a game of rock? But if you have a slightly different rock, you'll lose. Don't go rocking the boat. You can outrock the enemy. Paper is OP. I can't beat paper. I see. Well, if you'd like to think of it this way, it's rock, paper, scissors. but one of them beats all the others. So it's still the same thing, but with less variety. You're right, though. In terms of, like, if a better player plays, he's not going to lose to a worse player as often as in IVI, where it's simply there's almost no input from you. I get that, I do. It's like when you're entering a tournament, like if there's a massive $10 billion tournament right now, you don't want to be Infernals. Because there's no guarantee at all, even if you're considerably better than the opponent, that you'll win. Which is sad. Just imagine that your chamber is a health camp. Alright. I was gonna go for 15 more minutes, but I think it's late enough that I'm just gonna get somebody that's either super tired and isn't ready for it, or is kind of new to the game and isn't ready for it. So I'll finish up here. If anybody wants to stream, like JXP for example. Hup is playing Zero Space. Raging Bad Mana Warrior. So you're allowed to stream the Zero Space thing, that's good. I might give it a go. Why not? I'm a big fan of dead RTS games. Night End is also streaming. But he called Mixu a bad word one time. Well, he called him a retard. I'll just go out and say it, okay? I said it last time, so why am I being coy now? Should we raid Hup playing Zero Space? Dave Tester? MSRM? Instead of sleeping, you could be streaming Infernals. Consider that as an option. I'll raid this Hup guy. Give him some hype around his Zero Space stream. Maybe that will propel him to great heights. #1 Zero Space streamer world. Gamers, hi! It's not too late for me to cancel this raid if anybody wants to stream Storm Game. Too late again? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to say 4 AM is as late as I'll go. That's the goal. So if you're not catching me, it's because it's already 4 AM every time. We're worlds apart. Hi, worlds apart. I know, it's sad. I might be back later and you might still be awake, we'll see. I did have a crazy long session against MSRM today on the new map, which is cool, by the way, Matsurina. I don't have any big problems with the map, other than its infernal favored at the storm gates that are on the top of ramps. But Mixu says it's self-favored, so maybe I just have a skill issue and he's going to take the win on Sunday. We'll see what happens. I've upped my setup so I maybe can stream. I'll try soon. Excellent news. There it is. MSRM stream soon, TM. You heard it here first, guys. You actually probably did hear it here first. I usually say that ironically. Water is wet. You heard it here first.